All right, how we doing? Hey, hey. Man, another day of the Nuzlocke. Not too bad. Man, I am like really nervous, but also excited. It's a weird feeling. Like, I am worried, because it's like, this could end anytime, but at the same time, I'm really excited, because it's like, I've never done this before, you know? Like, it just seems really, really interesting. But yeah, so, last time, I'd gotten up to Misty, and I decided to do a lot of level grinding. Nothing crazy, I didn't want them falling behind too much. My Sandshrew got a lot stronger. Slash is kind of goated right now, so that's pretty good. You know, we got Ivysaur, who's still... Well, we gotta go by the nicknames. So we got Spike, the Sandshrew, who I'm going to rename. I did get someone recommending a new name. Actually, let me pull that up real quick. Wait a moment. I had it somewhere. Wait a moment. Let me get that name. Because it's like, I meant to, like, take name recommendations, but I just went a little too quickly, and I just didn't give them the chance to, like, name the Pokemon. Which I do feel bad about that. But yeah, now I'm actually a lot more eager to, change the nickname. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see. What was their name gonna be? Oh, Sandillo. I think that's what it was. It was gonna be Sandillo, and then I think another name as well. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Once I get to the name raider in Lavender Town, I believe, then I will look into it. But yeah, that's gonna be... It's not gonna be for a little while, but I am gonna try to keep Spike the Sandshrew alive for as long as I can. I cannot promise anything, but you know, we're gonna try. You know, he's pretty tanky. 40 defense, that's pretty good. You know, for this point in the game, it's not half bad. You know, he's gonna be pretty solid. So we got Spike the Sandshrew, Mabel the Ivysaur, Remy the Rattata, who's actually one level away from evolving. We also have Ace the Spearow, who's also, I believe, one level from evolving, so that's gonna work out really well for us. But alright, let's get back to it. Is this the house? Yeah, okay. So we can get a rare candy around here. I just forget where. Oh, there we go, perfect. I knew it was somewhere. Not too shabby. But yeah, so now that we got that, we can just move on. Oh, you know what? Hold on, what is my bag space? Ooh, I got a lot of stuff in my bag. Hold on. I'm gonna make room. I got a lot of stuff clogging up my bag all of a sudden, so I'm gonna put some stuff away. Yep, that's just Gen 2 in a nutshell. I'm sorry, Gen 1 in a nutshell. You gotta put a bunch of stuff away. Like, your bag runs out of space so quickly. Like, it's kinda ridiculous. There we go. Got a bunch of TMs as well. Like I said earlier, I might sell them, but... You know, I'll just hold on to what I have for like, the time being, just to see what my options are. But alright, let's see. So, the... Yeah, okay, so this is a Nuzlocke. I need to remind myself. Like, I have to remind myself it's a Nuzlocke. So, in the next route, we'll get a chance to catch a new Pokemon. I do have the species clause. I believe that's what it's called. Oh, the duplicate clause, sorry. So, the first Pokemon I see, I have to catch, but if it's a Pokemon that I already own, like a Pokemon family line that I already own, I can ignore that and then look for the next new thing that I don't have yet. Yo, Blue, how you doing? Alright, let's see what you got. This should be a very easy fight. It should just be like, yeah, Pidgeotto right off the bat. Honestly, not that bad. Ooh, the missed... Nice. Missed sand attack. Ironic. But yeah, Spike is just going to be really good for stuff like this. He's got really good defense for dealing with physical attackers. I'm surprised that didn't crit. It's not a guaranteed crit, but it's still very high odds. Spike, come on. I need you to work with me here. Brother. Thank you. That's all I needed. However, perfect. Well, that's just free XP. You know, I'm not gonna say no to that. We'll bring in Remy. I want him to get some EXP. And thank God it only has a teleport. It's just a free kill, basically. So we're looking pretty good. Ooh. Any luck I could knock it out. Ooh. Yo, Remy kind of popping off. Wait a minute. You still haven't evolved... Yeah, you haven't evolved your Charmander yet. Wow. Wow, he is just throwing. He knows he's not ready for this. I may have trained up a little more than I should have, but... I mean, my Ivysaur was level 20, so I thought, yeah, it'd be fair to just grind up to that point as well. It's not like I'm doing a level cap for, like, the gyms or anything. But maybe I should for, like, the next Nuzlocke I do. I feel like we're a little too deep into, like, change rules to that extent. Like, I thought about maybe changing the rules so it's like gyms are like checkpoints. Oh, I need to heal. That is something I could do. Like, I considered that. But I don't know. I want to see how far I can take it. Because maybe it's like, there's just a huge party wipe that came out of left field, and maybe it'd be better to, like, reset, like, way further back, you know? Because then there's still, like, stakes. But at the same time, I really do, I really would prefer to just have it, as is, like, we just kind of wing it. Because then it's like, the stakes are even higher, right? It's like, every fight is important. I can't just, like, save scum until I get the result I want, you know? Like, I just wanna, I wanna make sure I'm not, like, ruining the experience, you know? Hey, Jay Wright, what's going on? Hey, just in time, we're going through Nugget Bridge. We just beat our rival, and we're just gonna try to catch another Pokemon around here. But yeah, how you doing? What's going on? There we go. These are nice, easy kills. Good warm-up for the Nuzlocke. There we go. I think I can get, like... Since I'm playing blue, I'm pretty sure I can get... Bellsprout? I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it should be Bellsprout. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think we're all waiting for the weekend. Ah, don't miss. Don't do that, man. Well, yeah, your last day of work for the week. That's good to hear. So you'll have a little bit of a weekend to work with. That's always good to hear. Oh. No, we should be fine. Oh. Oh, thank God, okay. If that poisoned, I might have been in a little trouble. But no, we're doing pretty good. I think I'll just go back and heal, though. No need to be picky. Let's just be smart about it. But yeah, work has been kind of busy for me lately as well. Just a lot of, like, early morning driving around. And it's a lot of, like, manual labor, too. Like, on Friday, I already know I have to, head out early in the morning and, like, do a lot of, like, manual labor for my dad. Like, I gotta move stuff out of his house. So that's gonna be fun. I mean, I wasn't streaming on Friday, but it definitely would have been... it would have been a problem if I were. Let's see, I think this is another bug trainer. Yeah, more Mizutsune, nice! Yeah, Mizutsune has some nice equipment in Wilds. I know the legs have, 2 levels of burst. It's not a bug type trainer, that's fine. Like, his stuff is pretty solid. And it's just a pretty fun fight in general. Like, that double Mizutsune fight we had, last night, that was pretty fun. Like, I really like what they did with Mizutsune, where it's like, they give it the Soul Seer treatment for, like, Phase 2, it was pretty cool. Yep. Like, at that point, I'd rather catch some Z's than catch some Pokemon. You're absolutely right about that. I would love that. Oh, the free challenge one, right, and the, like, the arena. That's right. I don't do the arena stuff that often. But I do know which one you're talking about. Ace, come on. Brother, what are you doing? Remy, can you take care of this for me, please? Oh, thank God. Ooh, nice crit. Yeah, as soon as either Ace or Remy hit level 20, they're gonna evolve. So that'll be pretty good. No, I'm just gonna heal. I'm not risking it. Lord only knows if they're gonna throw some curveball at me. I know one of the trainers has a pretty high-level Mankey, so I need to be ready for that. I remember that one pretty well, so I'm gonna have to be a little careful. Yeah, let's see. So that was... So we're halfway done with the bridge. So we've only got 3 more trainers to go through, I'm pretty sure. And then after that I can try catching another Pokemon, potentially. There's a decent chance that it's like an Abra right off the bat or something. Which I'm actually kind of hoping is not the case. So that's going to be very, like, it could be a problem, but we'll see what happens. Oh, it gives you the Soul Seer effect. Cool. So you have, like, a glowing eye or something. Oh, that sounds sick, actually. Maybe I should do that. I don't usually do, like, the arena stuff. Maybe I should try doing that again. Mainly just did arena stuff for, like... There's that one, like, side quest where you get, like, Gemma's outfit. And you have to, like, make some equipment for that. That's, like, the only thing I really do arenas for, honestly. I mean, I usually don't do arena stuff in Monster Hunter, like, in general. Not unless I, like, really need that, like, whatever I'm trying to get. Like, in Rise, you have to do arena stuff to get the Mighty Bow deco, I'm pretty sure. Ace is evolving. Now he's gonna be a real ace. Yeah, getting these early evolutions is gonna be very important. Those stat changes are gonna be pretty significant. And we're gonna go back and heal. Not even gonna worry about that. Oh, it's dependent on your weapon. Oh, okay. Well, that's still pretty cool, though. Yeah, honestly, like, fox masks are pretty cool. That does sound like it's a good, good reward. Yeah, like, I usually don't go for the pendants either. I don't know, I just usually am not too worried about that. Maybe I should go for those, though. I don't know, I just was never, like, a big, like, I was never, like, super into it, for some reason. I know I should be. I should be more into it, but I don't know why, I just never really, like... I was never, like, really interested in those. Maybe I'll, maybe I'll change it up. Oh, Mankey, there he is. Jeez, level 18, holy crap. Okay, thank God. I got a little worried. It's a pretty high-level Pokemon. That could have been pretty bad for us. But it worked out. Yeah, the cosplaying would be pretty cool with a mask. Just do like a Persona cosplay or something. What a sales pitch. You want to join us? We're pure evil. We are literal criminals. You want to join us? I love this guy. Alright, let's see. The worst he can do is maybe poison. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. If I'm lucky, I could get a level up. Oh. Alright, that's not too bad. If I can knock it out, we won't take the poison. Okay, never mind. If I get wrapped, that would definitely be a problem. I have antidotes in my bag, so I don't need to worry about the poison knocking me out or anything. So let's see. Remy, I gotta switch Remy out. I have to switch him out. I can't keep having this, constantly miss. We'll bring in Spike. Slash is crazy strong in this game, so this will be a good move to have. Okay, well... I mean, we could still... Yeah, there we go. That wasn't too bad. And we got the crit. But Slash is almost guaranteed to crit, so that kind of doesn't... It shouldn't even really count. Yeah, rat poison. That would have been a good, like, regional variant. I know we have a Alolan Raticate, but there should have been, like, a rat poison Raticate. Maybe they could do that with another, like, mouse Pokemon or something. You know what? Matter of fact, I have more than enough time to get back to the center. I don't even have to waste an antidote. No, we're totally cool. But yeah, there are still really cool ideas that you could do for, like, regional Pokemon. Like, it's cool. Like, it's such a cool idea. Like, just... There's still so... Like, it's like they introduced regional Pokemon a while ago, back in Sun and Moon. But I feel like there's still plenty of ideas just looking at, like, Gen 1 Pokemon, for example. Like, I feel like there's still so much potential for that. That was a really nice, like, change of pace. I know not everyone likes regional forms, but, like, it was still really fun to, like, to get that in Pokemon. It's a nice, refreshing change of pace, because it's like, we're gonna run out of Pokemon to get eventually, you know? Like, we can only make so many, like, mouse Pokemon until it gets a little stale, so we may as well reuse a couple of them, like, creatively. Yeah, like, any ice Pokemon in Hawaii doesn't make any sense. Let alone, like, a regional variant. But it was still pretty cool. But yeah, that would be really nice to get more, like, just more regionals. Okay, so let's see. So we could potentially get a new recruit here. Let's see what we're working with. It's got to be the first thing I see. Okay, so I did not have a Butterfree yet. That's kind of a shame. But ideally, I don't have to worry about, I don't have to worry about running out of, grass types. Like, I'd rather just keep Maple for as long as I can. So I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, let's see. We'll let the Leech Seed chip it out. Get as low as possible. What's another idea for, like, a regional Pokemon? Like, looking at Gen 1. Like, let me think. I mean, it really could be anything. I mean, like, I still think about Dugtrio with its hair. Like a lowland Dugtrio. Just beautiful locks of hair. So, I mean, they could do anything. Yeah, what do we name Metapod? It's... I forgot that was its sprite art. Well, it's gonna be a Butterfree. Like... I can't just do, like, butter. That wouldn't work. Let's see... I don't know, any ideas for a nickname for Butterfree? I could just name it after another, like, Pixar creature, but... Nah, I can't keep doing that. Let's see... Yeah, dude. Some Pokemon designs get really funny. Like, they get really creative sometimes. Oh, man. Let me think. I gotta name it something. Like, I literally have to. It's part of the Nuzlocke. Not like you have to, but it's just so, like, ingrained in the whole thing. Oh, Mothra! You're thinking Mothra. That's right. Okay, yeah, we can do Mothra. I know there's, like, Venomoth, but... I don't know. This is still fine. Yeah, Mothra. There we go. No item? No. Oh, well. Well, that's fine. But yeah, we're gonna have to at least try to train up Mothra. Because they could be kind of useful, because it's like, they get a bunch of powder moves, so they get like Stun Spore and Sleep Powder. So that could actually be pretty useful. Like, in a pinch, you know? They're not like, particularly strong. Hey, listen, man, you came up with that a lot faster than I came up with anything, so I mean, you're doing better than me, man. You're doing a lot better than I am right off the bat. I am terrible at nicknaming anything in this game. I don't know why, I've always just been terrible with nicknames, like just full stop. I don't know why I'm like this. I've just never been good at nicknaming anything, like, ever. It's so weird, man. It's like, I can never come up with any nicknames for Pokemon. And I've been playing the series for literal decades. You would think I'd be good at it by now, but no. I can just never come up with any good nicknames. Yeah, let's see. Let's try to do a little, like, switch training. Like, let's at least get Mothra to level 10. And then we can worry about, like... maybe possibly using them to train. Or trying to, like, actually battle with them. Oh, yeah, that's true. Like, just name them after characters in the anime. That's usually a pretty good way of doing it. Like, I think one of the characters had a Pikachu named Sparky. What is his name, like, Richie? From, like, Season 1? Yeah, I think he's one of the few characters that, like, actually nicknamed his Pokemon in the anime. Which is weird now that I think about it. Like, more trainers in the anime don't nickname their Pokemon. I never thought about that until now. That seems kind of weird. Like, why don't they nickname their Pokemon? That is so odd. But alright, let's see. Let's try to get a little EXP in there. Mod shop, alright, that's not too bad. So we can bring in Ace, get a little EXP. Oh, Monarch, like, yeah, the Monarch Butterfly. That would have been a good idea, actually. I could always go to Lavender Town and, like, rename the Pokemon, so we could just do that, too. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. But alright, let's see. So we're still getting some good EXP here, that's not too bad. I have the battles set to set mode, so I can't really, like, switch train super efficiently. But we'll work something out. Yeah, honestly, I like the idea of Monarch. Also, if I catch a Venonat and evolve it to a Venomoth, Mothra would make a lot more sense there, so I think it would work out. But alright, let's see. If I could get, current Mothra to level 10, that's when it'll evolve into Butterfree, so that'll work out. Yep, and we got move like Wrap. Yeah, Wrap is gonna be a nasty move, because the thing is, if you're slower than the Wrap user, you basically just don't get to play the game. Like, you actually get completely curb stomped. There's a really nasty strategy where you use Dragonite and use agility, so that way you're faster than everything, and then you can spam Wrap, and just anything other than Gengar gets completely, like, ratioed. It's rough. Who would win, Magikarp or Metapod? Honestly, I think the Magikarp would win. Because if the Magikarp jumps high enough in the air, he could come down like a meteor and, like, just squish Metapod. I really think he could do that. I think it's possible. Like, I feel confident that Magikarp could jump up high enough to, like, land on Metapod and cause, like, a crater impact and just crush him. Metapod would just sit there and let it happen, basically. He wouldn't really be able to do anything. Ooh, that did a lot of damage, though. There we go. So at least we got Butterfree right there. Yeah, let's see. Yep, there we go. But okay, now we can go back and heal. Mothra's evolving. Just becomes an even bigger kaiju. Oh god, a kaiju being even bigger. I can't even imagine that. My god. It's like a Titan fighting a Colossal Titan or something. Like, that wouldn't even be, like... How would you even measure that? Oh, they still don't have any moves. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. Drunk Arcade. I've never heard of that. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Like, what do they usually do? Yeah, like, a little kid just having a temper tantrum. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like a kid just wanting candy and they just don't get it and then they get mad. It's basically just like fighting a Colossal Titan in Attack on Titan. But yeah, let's see. So I still need to get an actual attacking move. That's really unfortunate. I thought I would get at least like Gust or something. But that's fine. We can just keep doing switch training. That's fine with me. It would have been really nice to get, like, an Abra here. Because then it's like, potentially I could have gotten an Abra. And would have been, like, insanely good as a... just as an attacker, like, in general. But at the same time, if I fail to catch an Abra, then I can't catch anything in here. So maybe it worked out for the best that way. Oh, don't confuse me. Oh, don't be like that. Come on. Oh boy. This is not working out. I didn't stock up on potions. Uh-oh. Let's see. I think Remy will be fine here. I just need the extra muscle. Yeah, there we go. And the crit. Okay, that's good. Oh, by the way, Central Station. Okay. I got it mixed up. Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, like, what kind of music do they make? Like, what genre? I don't usually keep up with, like, music artists or, like bands, so I don't really, like, I don't know that stuff super well. Yeah, it's weird, like, I don't really keep up with music in general. Like, I listen to some old music. Like, a lot of 80s and 90s music, but even then, I'm not, like, super familiar with all the bands. I just listen to whatever's on the radio, and I just hear that stuff all the time. Because, like, I used to have XM radio in my car, and I would hear, like, 80s and 90s music all the time. In fact, I think it was, like, 70s through the 2000s. I would listen to a lot of those songs. Oh gosh, so you're just like me, like you just hear what's on at the moment. That's fine. I'm the exact same way. I don't like actively look for bands or anything. I just listen to whatever's on the radio. So we're pretty alike in that regard. It's funny because I like listening to music. I just don't like keep up with it. Ooh. It's just a suspicious gap in the wall. Nothing there. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Your boyfriend's cool. Alright, just brag about it, why don't you? Nidoran. Yeah, let's see. It would have been nice to have like a psychic type right about now. No, you know what? Let me bring in Maple. They're immune to poison, so Poison Sting won't do anything to us. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that should be good. Probably not going to knock it out very quickly, but we will outlast it. Matter of fact, I could growl. Yeah, like, I don't know that many bands myself. I know a couple of them. Like Fall Out Boy, Imagine Dragons, I know those. Like, those are classics. I used to listen to, like a little bit of, what is it, like, All-American Rejects? Little, like, Panic at the Disco. Like, I'm familiar with a couple of them. But yeah, I usually just listen to the songs more than, like, the band specifically. Yeah, let's see. Oh, you know what, actually? I could switch in and out so I can get some EXP for Mothra. That's not a bad idea. Okay, there we go. As long as they don't poison me, we should be fine. Oh, perfect. Nothing to worry about then. But alright, let's see. Yeah, okay, we're doing good. Just gotta be really smart about all this. Like, that's the thing about Nuzlocke, they really make you, like... You have to really think about what you're doing. You can't just, like... You can't just wing it like I usually do. I have a bad habit of just kind of winging it. Don't really look before I leap, kind of deal. But yeah, I still have a lot of fun. Like, I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I mean, I do want to go back and get some healing, but it would just be potions. I want to save up for super potions later. So we'll save that for a little later, actually. Yep. Honestly, that's me too, you know, it's like, the best defense is a good offense. That's pretty good, that's pretty sage advice. Because most of the time, it usually works in a Pokemon game. Like, you can go in and just attack whatever, like, you're totally fine. And if something faints, say, whatever, just bring something else in. It's pretty much, you already won at that point, you may as well just you may as well sack something to bring another thing in. It's totally cool. But you can't do that in a Nuzlocke. On top of that, you have to be careful about you can only catch the first thing you see per route. And anything else, like, you just have to abandon. You can't catch it. Like, it is very, like, it is difficult to play. Like, sometimes it can be difficult to play this as a Nuzlocke. But at the same time, it is, like, really cool, because, you know, it's like, it kind of makes you rethink everything. Like, you have to play it as a different game, essentially. And that is pretty cool. Ooh, poison powder. Let's see, yeah, honestly, yeah, get rid of Growl. Yeah, we can get rid of that, no problem. There we go. I'll go back and heal, though. Like, that is one thing, like, you have to go back and heal constantly just to make sure you're not, like, wasting any healing. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. But we gotta be frugal. We gotta save up money so we can buy super potions later on. I don't think I can buy super potions here. I think you could buy them in the remakes, but not here. I think it's just regular potion. So that is kind of a problem right now. Yeah, multiplayer, you can be a little more passive. You can kind of rely on your teammates to do the DPS, and you can just support them. Honestly, that is what I like about multiplayer. It allows for multiple play styles. You can kind of make things work. Ooh, okay. Can't really do anything with that yet. Oh, you know what? Let me sell the nugget I got. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. Another 5 grand, not too shabby. But yeah, it's like, I love it when I can play a game, like, super aggressively. I've always kind of been like that. I just like going unga bunga. Like, I do that all the time when I'm playing, like, a Souls game. Sometimes it blows up in my face when I try to get a little aggressive, but it is still pretty fun. Yeah, like, a lot of people really appreciate having a healer on the team. Like, you can definitely, like, people will absolutely love that. It's why I love seeing hunting horn mains in Monster Hunter. You almost never see them, but when you do, like, they're super nice to have. Alright, show off. Just brag more about it, why don't you? But yeah, it's like... That's the thing that's really cool about hunting horn. Like, you never see them, but when you do, like, they're usually the coolest person in the group. Just the fact that they're buffing up the team and maybe have, like, a wide range set or something. Like, they are just so convenient to have on the team. Yeah, exactly. Like, you were buffing up, like, you were... I think it was, like... I wasn't really paying full attention to the melodies, but I think I saw, like, attack up. It's just, like, I know there are other hunting horn effects where it's, like... Some of them back in the day were, like, you could just be immune to poison or, like, cure poison instantly or something. I think that might still be a thing. Or there's, like, earplugs or, like, affinity up. Like, you get some crazy effects with hunting horn, so seeing those is always it's always a joy. Like, I love seeing that. But yeah, hunting horn itself is, like... It is kind of hard to learn. Like, at least for me it is. But it's still really cool. I do like using hunting horn when I can. Like, I used to use hunting horn a lot in Iceborne. I'm trying to learn it in Wilds. Because it's a really cool weapon. Like, it has a lot of, like flashy moves nowadays. So, like, I would want to try to, like, get used to it. Yeah, like Divine Blessing and Thunder Res. Yeah. Element Boost as well. Like, you get really good, options. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, Hunting Horn just does so many things that other weapons don't. Like, it's just... The way it supports the team is so nice. Like, you have, like, the bow guns where they have, like, demon ammo or, like, armor ammo, or they just raise your stats a little bit. And that's cool, too. But it's like... There's no ammo where you just get earplugs or something, you know? So it's like... Oh, you can't really, like, emulate that with other weapons. Yeah, Hunting Horn is a weapon where it's like, you don't really need that many gems, so it's kind of hard to tell what to put in. I mean, if you have, like, Horn Maestro, that's usually enough. But if you're looking for another skill to throw in, like... You could always do Slugger, so I mean, just build up more KO damage. And if all else fails, you can always just do, like... Crit Eye or Crit Boost or Attack Boost or something. At the very least, like, Razor Sharp or something would be pretty good, too. Although I think there's some hunting horns that give you, like, sharpness regen. There was one in Rise, anyway. Bill, you're looking a little under the weather there, pal. I just love this. Like, he gets combined with a Pokemon, and we just never talk about it again. It just, like, never gets brought up again. It is so fascinating. Yep. Good as new. Like nothing even happened. Yeah, that's true. Like, sharpening a blunt weapon doesn't make sense. Like, maybe like polishing it, like just to make it look prettier, I guess. But like, in terms of actual like weapon maintenance, it just doesn't do anything. It just looks cool, I guess, but it's still like, yeah, it just doesn't make sense. It would be a really nice idea to like do that though, like just make it so Hunting Horn and Hammer don't need to be sharpened. They just have some other like mechanic to them. It's really interesting. Like if they uniquely just didn't have sharpness at all, it was some other like mechanic or something. Because like when you use Sword and Shield and you do your shield attacks, that doesn't eat up any sharpness. But it still gets the benefits of sharpness, I think. So it's really weird. They could definitely play around with the idea a little bit. There's definitely, like, absolutely there's a lot of potential for a weapon like Hammer and Hunting Horn. Like, even now, we still haven't really, like, tapped into it fully. Like, I would have loved it if Hammer had, like, if it kept that, like, that buff that it does, so, like, you have to do the input to, like, change your stance, basically. I would have loved it if we had, like, Power Hammer and then, like, Element Hammer. So we have, like, the Valor Hammer moveset for more, like, element-focused hammers. Like, that would have been really cool. Okay, you know, I'm not even gonna mess around with this guy. This guy is low-key kind of scary, so we're just gonna deal with him, like, right off the bat. Yeah, dude, this guy's, like, actually really scary, so I'm not gonna deal with him. Oh, that's not a good lead. Well, actually, he shouldn't have a fighting move right now, so we're actually doing pretty good. That's not a fighting move. Not yet, anyway. It's weirdly just a normal move back then, back in Gen 1. Hey, we got a level up. But yeah, Drowsy, that's the thing I was worried about. Just looks like I got dipped in chocolate. It's like the creepiest Easter egg or something. Okay, let's see. Should be able to just do this and we should be good. Okay, that's all I needed. Just needed to get him out of the way. Because if he spams Hypnosis and puts the whole team to sleep, I'm actually cooked. There we go. Dig! That's actually a crazy good move right now. Because back in Gen 1... he's just cool about this. Yeah, he just lost his TM, but it just kind of got over pretty quickly. Yeah, Drowsy is just that one Pokemon that's like... you just can't trust him. Him and Hypno, too. I just think of that one Mystery Dungeon meme where it's like... I deceived you. This was a lie. And I love that. I love that picture so much. I said that to my friend from time to time. I said that to some of my friends every now and then, like, it's really funny. Dude, Mystery Dungeon has some of the best, like, reaction faces. I should get back to playing more Mystery Dungeon. Like, I beat Blue Rescue Team not too long ago, but I also need to, Oh, I can get you another Pokemon here, actually. Hold on. But, what was it? I can still do a lot of the post-game content. I'll have to look into that. Alright, give me a Meowth, please. I would love to have a Meowth right now. We're playing blue, so we can get a Meowth in here. It would be really good to get Meowth because it'll learn Payday. Oh. Well, I mean, Bellsprout. Oh, wait, it's grass, so I can't use Leech Seed. Okay, we can just tackle. That's fine. Okay, great first turn. I got a lot done there. Okay, so we'll just chuck a Pokeball. Yep, there we go. There we go. So I have a backup grass type if I really needed one. What's a name Bellsprout? That's a really good question. Because it'll become Victory Bell. I could just call it Taco Bell. Honestly, I could. It wouldn't really make sense, but... I mean... Beansprout. That could be a good name, too. I like that a little better, actually. And it barely fits, too. Yeah, Beansprout, okay. Alright, we'll take it. Now that I think about it, I can get the TM payday in this game, so I'm not too worried about money. It'll just be a matter of who I can teach payday to. You know, just so I don't, like, run out of money. Money is a little tight in this game in the sense that, like, you can't easily farm it. But if you have payday, you can farm it up pretty reliably. It just comes in very slowly, but you can absolutely farm up money, like, no problem. I think we get that around the time we get Surf, and we have to, it's actually, like, south of Lavender Town. We have to, like, surf onto on a bridge or, like a platform. So it wouldn't take that long to get it. Oh my god, you're right. The Master Ball can fail in this game. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah. Dude, Gen 1 was such a weird game. It was such a mess, dude. Like, it really was. Oh, let me confirm something. Hold on. So right now we're in Route 5. Okay, so we're gonna go through the underground. Let's see. So that'll be Route 6. So I should be able to catch another Pokemon in there. I don't know what we can catch, but we'll catch something. Also, I think there's potentially a couple items around here. They're hidden, so I probably won't be able to get them, unless I know where they are. I think it's just, like, super potions and stuff. Okay, so I can catch another Pokemon in here. You know what? How about I get to the next town, like just get to Vermilion, and then I'll start catching some more Pokemon. So let's see. There's a couple fights around here that might be a pain. So if I could sidestep a couple of them, that would probably help a little bit. Like, let's see. I want to train up Spike a little bit. He's going to be pretty important. I am trying to keep him alive as well, so... Yeah, just because a viewer wanted to name him something else. Like Sandillo, I think. So once I get to Lavender Town, I can rename him. So Spike, who will eventually become Sandillo, he's kind of taking priority right now. I'm going to try to keep him alive, like, as much as I can. At least until I rename him. But I feel like he's also going to be a good Pokemon in general. Oh, don't do this. Like, I really think he will be pretty solid. Yeah, so the 1 in 255 thing, I think the way it works is it's actually a 1 in 256 chance, because it's like... I think the way they numbered it was like, if it rolls something between a 1 and a 255, like, something happens, but the thing is they programmed it so there was a 0 to 255. So it's actually a 1 in 256 chance, I think. It's really weird. I don't know the math myself super well, but it's something really weird like that. Like, it doesn't make sense, but it's like, that is what it is. I think it's like a 1 in 256 chance of things failing, because it's like, I know it's like, normally they pick a number between 1 and 255, and that's what determines the RNG, but then they like accidentally had it as a 0 to 255. So if it rolls a 0, then it fails no matter what. Like I said, it is really, like, stupidly specific. Like, it makes no sense to an extent. It's like, how did they not notice that? Yeah, it's like, Gen 1 is a miracle. Like, it is nothing short of a miracle that it even, like, released. It's like, it is a technical marvel in that respect. Oh, that was with a crit. Uh-oh. I think Ace can take that. That should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I can deal with a level 16 Eradicate this time. The last one I bumped into wiped out half my team. So, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I don't lose any more Pokemon. Well, I mean, it's gonna happen. It's inevitable. I hope I don't lose too many more Pokemon, is what I should say. Alright, there we go. But okay, so I'm actually gonna do... So I'm gonna do this. Now that I cleared out the trainers, well, some of the trainers, I can try to catch another Pokemon in here. Let's see. So all the types are here except Steel, Dark, and Fairy. So it's like normal, grass, fire, water, electric, bug, flying, fighting, ghost, psychic, dragon, rock, ground, fighting, poison, and oh shoot. Ice? Oh, there's a Meowth. Perfect. I think that's all the types. Just off the top of my head. I think it's 16 back then. Or no, was it 15? You know, I think it was 15 types back then. Oh shoot, now I don't remember. I usually don't think about it like that. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, the poison is nice because it'll, it's a status, so it just increases the odds of catching a Pokemon. So that's really nice. Also, I don't want to accidentally crit the thing. So we'll just stall it out like this. I want to make sure I can catch it. But yeah, Meowth will be very good because it has Payday, so that'll be a good way of getting some passive income. It's not the strongest move, but it is very valuable just for trying to get some extra money in this game. Because that's a couple extra Pokeballs, that's a couple extra Super Potions. Like, that'll go a really long way. But alright, let's see. That should be enough. Shouldn't have to worry about that. Yep, there we go. There we go. We got the boy. Poison takes 1/16 of a Pokemon's health. I'm pretty sure it's Burn that takes off 1/8. Oh no, you're right. Regular Poison takes off 1/8, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and then Toxic is the one that, is 1/16, but it goes up every turn. That's what it was, okay. I'd forgotten that, oh my god. Like, regular Poison is so useless. I just completely forgot about that. Yeah, I could do Blasting Off or something. Good old Meowth. What else could I name him, though? I just want to think about my options. Like, just payday. Maybe like tugboat or something. Or maybe like stimulus check or something. Like stim. Lucky, that's a good idea too. Man, there's actually a couple ideas we could do. Oh, that's such... Dude, we have a couple options, actually. I like Lucky. But I kind of like Tugboat as well. Yeah, what are those Fortune Cat statues? I know there's, like, a name for them. Hold on, I can just look it up real quick. Like a fortune... A Maneki Neko? Like, it means, like, beckoning cat. Like, Maneki? I could do Maneki. Yeah, we can at least do that. Yeah, why not? I mean, honestly, we, like... And I can always go to the name reader later on, so I think that's fine. Maneki, yeah. There we go. Let's see. Well, I definitely don't want my Butterfree, so we'll just get rid of that. That is just dead weight at the moment. So let's see. Let's see, we'll put Mothra away for now. We will revisit that, but that's more of like a backup if I really need it. Okay. So I may have forgotten that Pokemon in the PC don't heal. That's really awkward. Imagine losing a Pokemon in a Nuzlocke while you're in the Pokemon Center. That is such a sad way to go out. That would have been tragic. Oh my god. That would have been a travesty. That would have been terrible. Also, let me get a Magikarp. I know Magikarp is like... I know like Gyarados is basically considered like god tier for Nuzlocks. So I'll probably do that. At least like... just as like an option for later. So this will count as my encounter for the town. There we go. Level 5, so pretty weak. Goofy little animation. Maybe I shouldn't even poison it then. Maybe I should just... Oh yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's a really interesting dilemma. Like, imagine dying of poisoning in a hospital. It's like, that's the worst way to go out. Like, you're in a place where you're supposed to, like, you're supposed to be safe. Like, you're safe from dying there. Like, it's just very sad to, like, hear about that. Oh my god. And like, poisoning, no less. It's like... My god. Be a terrible way to go out. Yeah, poison does kill when... Like, I think they made it... Once you get to, like, Gen 4, they made it so, like... When you... Like, when the poison would kill you, it goes away and you're at, like, 1 HP left, I'm pretty sure. Either that or it was Gen 5. I don't totally remember now. Now, let's see. What's the name? Gyarados. Because he's going to be the muscle of the team. He's going to be the big, like, he's going to be the superstar once I get him. So he'll be, like, big time, like, absolutely the ace of the team. Let's see. Hmm. we could do Jaws. Hmm. Yeah, you know, let's just do Jaws. Why not? Yeah. There we go. Now, the thing is, I'm gonna keep him in the PC for a bit. I'll level grind him off stream. For sure. That's gonna be really important. Maneki, do you have... You do not have Payday right now. Well, it'll be pretty important for later. So let's try to train him up a bit right now. Hey, honestly, you're coming up with names a lot faster than I would. So, like, honestly, like, it would take me, like, 10 minutes to come up with, like, a halfway decent nickname. Let's see. Bring an Ace. Like, I'm terrible at nicknaming my Pokemon. Like, awful. I really wish I were better at it. I don't know, I'm so bad at it. Don't confuse me. Thank you. At least I'm just poisoned. I'm not, like, confused or... I'm not, like, paralyzed or put to sleep. So, honestly, not bad. And we can go back and heal. That's totally fine. I got plenty of healing. But I can also just go to the center and not have to worry about it. Oh, speaking of healing, let me get super potions. Aw, Pippi the Piplup. That's cute. I think when I started, like... I think when I started nicknaming my Pokemon, it was back in, like, Pokemon Sapphire. I think I called my first Mudkip, like, Muddy or something. What am I doing? I need to go to the shop. Need to buy some super potions. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. You know what, let me buy some Paralyze Heal as well. And some Awakening. You never really know. Ice Heal is so useless for this point in the game. Like, nothing even gets an ice move right now. That is crazy. But alright, let's see. So I could potentially get another Pokemon here as well. Let's see what we get. Nope, I already have a Spearow, so that does not count as the first encounter. So let's see. I think we can get an Ekans out here. And, like, Drowsy as well. Already have that, so that doesn't count. Yeah, let's see. Because potentially we could have some really good options out here, I think. Another Sandshrew. Interesting. Let's see. Hey, Keaton, what's going on? Yeah, right now we just got to Vermilion City. I'm just trying to catch some more Pokemon for the Nuzlocke team. But yeah, how you doing? What's going on? Yeah, right now I'm just trying to see what I can get around here. Oh yeah, dude, like the banter in the Gen 1 anime, like some people just like some of the trainers had no chill. Like it was crazy. Ah, Jesus, this thing. But it's a psychic type. And psychic types are notoriously overpowered in this game. So even a single one would be huge. That would be very nice to have. Alright, let's see. We'll wake up. They're not doing any real damage to me, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Dude, yeah, Ash was just savage. God, I feel like he had a lot of really good lines. What was another one? I thought that I remember there being like a really good one, but now I don't remember. I don't remember how it went. Yeah, no, I don't remember. Oh, you know what it was? It was James where he was like, let's send these women back to the Stone Ages where they belong or something. It was like, oh my god. James, like, chill. Like, brother, just relax. Like, it was so... Dude, it was ridiculous. Oh, yeah, and Misty had, like, the cross. That's right. God. Good times, man. That was so funny. Like, Gen 1 anime, like, the first season of Pokemon was so, like, anything goes. Like, there were no restrictions at all. It really was just, like, you could say and do anything back then. Like, there were just no rules at the time. It was crazy. Oh, you're doing a checklist on Pokemon games. Interesting. Like, you're just thinking about what games to play? Yeah, because, like, I plan on playing all the Pokemon games myself. I don't really need to do, like, a checklist on that. But, yeah, like... There's plenty of other Pokemon games I want to play, too, so maybe I'll do a list on those. You know, I don't think the Cross got that episode banned, funny enough. I don't think that episode was banned. Because it was like... I know there were a couple episodes that got banned. Like the one with Porygon that caused the seizures. The one with Dragonair where the guy had the shotgun. God. That was really out of left field. There's the beach episode, which... I mean, it's self-explanatory with that one. What's the name of Drowsy? Tapir or something? Like Snoot? I don't know, man. I usually never catch a Drowsy or a Hypno. Yeah, that's nice. I'm kind of doing that as well, where it's like, I played Red and Yellow already, but now, like, I'm doing, like, I'm doing a Nuzlocke with Blue, so, like, I played Silver and Crystal before, and then I'll do, like, Gold as, like, a challenge run. Yeah, well, yeah, honestly, having a checklist of that stuff, that's really easy to organize everything. That's a good plan. Oh, that one Sleepy Dwarf. Like Dopey or something. Oh, jeez, now I don't remember. I have not watched Snow White in a god-awfully long time. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. I think his name was just Sleepy. Yeah, it's Doc, Grumpy, Happy, Sleepy, Bashful, Sneezy, and Dopey. I kind of want to do Sneezy just because of the big snout. I could probably do that. You know what? We'll do Sneezy. I like that. There we go. Insomnia. Oh, yeah. Like, he does have Insomnia as the ability. I could have named him that as well. But I think the idea is, like, he eats the dreams of children or something. That's what, like, a tapir That's the myth with like the tapir that eats dreams. So maybe Insomnia wouldn't have worked out in that regard, but I see. I like the idea though. Yeah, this just shows I'm really bad at nicknaming things. Like, it takes so long just to come up with something like that. Let's see. You know what? Let me replace Beansprout with Sneezy. Having a psychic type on the team would be huge. Oh, to make it ironic. That's true. I should have done that too. I mean, I named my Slow King Speedy, so, I mean, you know, it's not like I'm one to talk. Honestly, that's a pretty fair point. Alright, Sneezy, what moves do you have? I mean, they level up Confusion eventually, so that shouldn't take too long. Oh, yeah, so you played Ocarina on the 64, and then you'll do, like, 3DS version. Nice! Yeah, maybe you can do, like a comparison between the two. Like, just showcase any, like, major differences between them. That could be, like, a fun video. Oh, you know, let me get the bike voucher, actually. I completely forgot about that. Hello, sir. Tell me about your Rapidash. Tell me about your favorite Pokemon. God, he just loves yapping about his Pokemon. I like that enthusiasm, though. I can respect that. Yeah, there we go. Bike voucher, perfect. And I'll get my free bike instead of having to spend $1 million in this game, which you can't even get. You'll always be short a penny. But it is still nice to just get the bike. That's always a big moment in any Pokemon game, just getting your fastest method of transportation. It's always really nice to get that. But okay, let's see. If I'm lucky, I could get a single item down here. Just mashing A as much as I can. Well, technically mashing X. I'm playing a PlayStation controller on this, but still. Yeah, that's always a really cool idea, because it's like, yeah, some remakes, or even just remasters, they can go kind of crazy on some of the changes they make. Like, they get pretty crazy with some of their, changes. Like, it's like, playing Ocarina of Time on the 64 versus 3DS, like, and Majora's Mask as well, like, I hear there are very big differences. I mainly played both of those games on the 3DS, so I never really got to fully experience the N64 version, so that's kind of mainly why I'm playing those versions. So it will be fun to, like, see if I can spot any differences. My bike. I almost forgot why I came here. I need the bike. I almost completely forgot about that. But yeah, sometimes like it's like a game just goes above and beyond what they really need to do. It's like Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they go so beyond anything they really have to do. It's like those games made so many big changes. Like, I really respect that. There we go. Oh, it's so nice, dude. I mean, yeah, the music's never gonna go away until we get off the bike, but still. It is our fastest method of transportation. It is absolutely worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Ocarina on Sunday. I'm gonna try to make that a weekly thing. At least for Ocarina of Time. Maybe, like, once I finish Ocarina of Time, I'll play a different game. Like, I was thinking of maybe playing, Kingdom Hearts or something. Like, I don't know, I kind of want to see what my options are. I want to see what I can do. Yeah, like, with Pokemon Sun and Moon, like, they do this thing where Moon has the opposite time as Sun. So if you play at like noon in Pokemon Moon, it's actually nighttime. Which is really cool. I do like that. Yeah, we're just not gonna deal with that. Not gonna deal with that. No poisoning for you. Oh, Kingdom Hearts music gets copyrighted. Oh, is that right? It's funny, because I've been dealing with a lot of copyrights with, like, Pokemon and Zelda already, so I imagine it's gonna get even worse if I stream Kingdom Hearts. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm monetized or anything, so I don't really care that much. So, you know, it's not like a big deal or anything. But I imagine it's like the songs with, like, lyrics to them, like Dearly Beloved or something. Or not Dearly Beloved, I think that's the title screen music. Oh, jeez. Now I don't remember. Oh yeah, like, I'm not even qualified for monetization yet. Not even close. I think the requirements are, like, you need at least 500 subs on YouTube, 3,000 total hours of watch time within the past year, and then, like, at least 3 videos uploaded, which is, like, that's nothing. And that's for, like, the first level of monetization. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. But beyond that, like, yeah, there's really not much, like, I'm not getting there anytime soon. Like, hopefully I can get there one day, but that's not gonna happen for a very long time. But yeah, it's like, until then, I'm not even worried about that. I'm gonna play the first Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna play Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5. So that's going to be a lot of games just on that one version, but I'll start with Kingdom Hearts 1, because that's, I want to do it, like, chronological. Well, not, like, in release order. If we're talking chronologically, I'd be playing Birth by Sleep first, but, yeah, release order. So, Kingdom Hearts 1. The only issue is, like, I would maybe want to play the, like, the DS Kingdom Hearts, so, like, recoded and then, like, what, like 358/2 days or something? But I can emulate those on DS, that's fine. It's just, you can't, they're not, like, playable on 1.5 or 2.5. They're basically just, like, cinematic, like, videos. But yeah, other than that, I mean, like, mainly just playing Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories 2, Birth by Sleep, like, stuff like that's gonna be really fun. That's a very strong Squirtle, hold on. Yeah, like, I want to do it chronologically. Or, well, I mean, like, release order. I keep saying chronologically. Like, if we're trying to, like, do it, like, actually chronologically, that's gonna be, like, a logistical nightmare. Because it'd be, like, what? Birth by Sleep. Well, technically, Union Cross, which I think is that game got shut down, so I can't even do that. And then Birth by Sleep, and then 1, and then, what? Like 358/2 days, and then Chain of Memories. Even though days technically, like, goes over a couple games, it's so weird, man. I just cannot keep up with it. Like, I'm not even gonna try. That's a lot of moving pieces. Yeah, Dream Drop Distance. That one was so much fun. I remember playing that so many times. I remember playing all the Kingdom Hearts games a lot. They're really fun. Ooh, we got Bite. Pikachu, rat versus rat. I wonder who wins. Yep. That's about right. But yeah, dude, I love Kingdom Hearts. Like, I remember getting into it years and years ago. It's funny, my first... my first Kingdom Hearts game was Chain of Memories, which is probably the worst one to start with. Because with that one, it's like... the whole point of it is that your memories are getting, like, messed with. So you're not remembering things correctly. So when they were talking about certain things that happened, it was like... I thought that's what actually happened in the first game, and then I got really confused. And oh my god, then I played 2, and then I played 1, and it just made me even more confused, and I was just so, like, I was so lost, man. It was just not the best way to play the games, but I still had a lot of fun, you know? Alright, let's see. Let me do a little, let me just play it safe. Diglett! There he is. Oh, hold on. Got a bot on Twitch. Oh, sorry about that. Oh. Yeah, I see bots all the time on Twitch, unfortunately. Okay, let's see, should be able to weaken that pretty quickly. Oh yeah, there we go. Poison powder. I need to status it. Just to raise the catch rate. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 was like, I really liked that. I really liked that game. Oh yeah, you had to level up your block, that's right. Yeah, that was so annoying, man. Hey, Fabziel on Twitch. What's going on? How you doing? Diglett. What's to nickname you? Oh, you know what? Dig Dug. Yeah, Dig Dug. Anyone remember Dig Dug? That was an old, arcade game, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Okay, so we can just kill that. Yeah, Piglet, Diglett. I could have named it Piglet. That's true. Just floating around on Twitch. That's good to hear, man. You usually watch, like, Pokemon Nuzlocke? It's funny, like, this is my first Nuzlocke, so I'm kind of getting used to everything. I've only lost a couple Pokemon so far, thankfully, so we're not doing too bad. Like, I got a bunch of reserved Pokemon as well, so... It's good if anyone goes down, so I have, like, at least a couple backups if I really need them. Speaking of which, maybe we'll put Sneezy away for now. I need Pokemon that are, like, able to fight, like, right now. Yeah, we'll put Sneezy away. Level 18 as well. That's not bad. That's actually pretty nice to have. No dig, though. We'll level it up soon enough. That's not a big deal. So you recently made your Twitch account. Nice. So, like, what kind of games do you usually want to, like, watch? Like, do you usually watch Pokemon stuff? Because, yeah, it's like, whenever I'm on Twitch, I usually just try to watch games that I really like to play, and dude, I love Pokemon. I'm a massive Pokemon fan. I could play these games all day and all night. I love Pokemon, dude. Yeah, let's see, though. We need to start level grinding. Yeah, so you can just do some traditional battling like this to level up, or you can save up your rare candies and just level up really quickly. It's a little more complicated than that, but that is the gist of it. I typically prefer to just level grind, like, passively. Like, just doing, like, just grinding like this, because you get effort values when you're knocking out Pokemon. So if you build up enough effort values, like EVs, you gain extra stats for that. So it typically is better to, like, train by fighting wild Pokemon or trainer Pokemon. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, like old RPGs and old games. Nice. Honestly, I'm like that too. Like, Pokemon is just like, I've been playing the series since the beginning, so like, I'm right there with you. There's also like Dragon Quest that I could try playing as well. Or like some older Final Fantasy games. Where's my health at? Oh, we're fine. Like, I could definitely try playing more like NES games. Like recently, or like SNES games. Recently I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy VI on stream. I could definitely do that. Yeah, so Digimon is, you basically just fight other Digimon to train them. There isn't like a rare candy equivalent in that series as far as I'm aware. Or at the very least, like... No, I don't think there is. I don't think so. Alright, let's see. Any luck I could just beat this, like, without losing anyone. It's kind of the tricky thing about, like, switch training. Ooh, Poliwag, that might be a problem. Maple should be able to handle that, no problem. Problem for Meowth, but not so much for an Ivysaur. The only issue would be, like, if it uses Hypnosis and then I have to just get, like... I just have to deal with it for a while. But we're good. Okay, never mind. But yeah, like... Digimon is another series that I really want to play on stream as well. Like, I'm really looking forward to that. Like, once, oh, shit, I keep forgetting the name of it. Hold on. Time Stranger. Like, I kept forgetting the name of it. Would you stop putting me to sleep, please? Come on, man. But yeah, like, Time Stranger, once that comes out, I'm gonna be all over that. I'm gonna love playing that game. Alright, come on. Maple, enough sleeping on the job. Let's get this done, yeah? let's get this done, okay, Maple? Please. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Holy crap. Oy vey. What a pain. Alright, let's see. Well, at the very least, Maple is gonna be consistently, like, the main, like, force of the team for now. So that's really good. Especially because, Razor Leaf is actually, like, really good in this game. Since it's, like, almost always critting, so it's basically like spamming Earthquake. In fact, it's, like, a little stronger than what Earthquake normally is, so that's pretty good. Yeah, like, as soon as I get Razor Leaf at, like, level 30-something, I think. Maybe, like, early 20s, like, late 20s, not totally sure. But that'll be really nice to get. Yeah, like, I really want to start, trying to get more of those. Just need to get, like, really strong moves. I keep forgetting I have my bike. I need to use that more often. Let's see. We need to get more EXP from Meniki. Oh, yeah, I'm not too familiar with the anime after a certain point. Like, I used to watch the anime all the time as a kid, but I think after, like, the Gen 4 anime, I kind of stopped watching. I even, like, part way into Gen 4 anime, I kind of, like, stopped watching the anime at some point. So I'm not, like, super familiar with the more recent seasons. But yeah, I don't mind any spoilers for the anime. I'm fine with that. But yeah, like... Well, that was not very lucky. It would be a crit, too. I just wanted to do some switch training. That's such a shame. Really bad luck. I mean, it's fine. Actually, I can still get something with Payday. Like, I thought I was going to do Leech Life. I didn't think it was going to get a critical hit with Bite. Even then, I didn't think it was going to be that strong. That is so unfortunate. Well, let's see what we can do. Well, that's another one in the graveyard. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see. Alright, another one goes to the graveyard. It's a sad day, but... Oh, wrong one. Yeah, let's see. We gotta go down to 12. That's basically the graveyard for now. Yeah, so... Already 4 Pokemon in the grave. That is really unfortunate. Because they would have actually been really good, too, because they get, like, Stab on Slash. So that would have been a really strong attacker at some point. Yeah, I tried getting Payday, but Meowth didn't pay off. Really unfortunate to see that. Oh yeah, Toxic Leech Seed, that's a great combo. You can just melt everything that way. Even with Poison Powder, you can melt a lot of fights with that. Like, it's a super reliable... Oh, let me get another Pokemon from my PC, actually. Like, let me get my, let me get Sneezy, the Drowsy. That'll be an excellent Pokemon to use. Like, eventually, you know, once he gets a Psychic move, then he'll be pretty useful. Still, that was such an unfortunate critical hit. Like, that's the thing with Gen 1. Critical hits are everywhere in this game. It is so easy to get hit with a critical out of complete nowhere. Like, it's just out of your control. It's tough, but yeah, it is what it is. Just an all too grim reminder. Okay, let's try to do some switch training. A little bit. Yeah, Dragonite's really cool. I like him. He's always been a fan favorite. I really like him. It'll be really nice to eventually put him on the team one of these days. Not sure when, but I would definitely want to do that eventually. Yeah, let's train Spike. I think at like level 25 or 26 they evolve. So they're not that far off, actually. Yeah, dude, Gen 1 was such a different timeline. It was just like... Gen 1 was just... It was every man for himself. Like, there were no rules. It was just like... It was a no man's land of pure chaos. Oh my god. Just a lawless land. Like, there were no rules. I mean, there were rules, but they're so different compared to what they were today. Like, it's cracked, man. Yeah, imagine just getting hugged by Dragonite, just very comforting. He's just a chill guy. You'll love to see it. But dude, like, Gen 1 was so, like... It is just the most unique generation of any Pokemon generation. It's like, it just has so many different rules to it. There's no hold items, no abilities, there's no no nature, no weather, like none of that. The special stat is just one single stat. There's no special attack or special defense. It's like, critical hits are based on your speed stat, like your base speed. Like, it's cracked, man. Dude. It just feels like it doesn't make any sense if you compare it to, like, nowadays. But that's the fun of it, is just, like, it's so chaotic, and you're just constantly, like, on edge, just trying to make sure you don't get, like, you know, caught off guard by a random crit like I did earlier. Like, it's brutal. Like, you have to be really careful. But yeah, like... You know, you just have to be really, like... You have to be really careful with this game. Not to mention there are moves like Wrap, which is... It's like... You just actually get completely, like, wombo comboed. You cannot do anything after that. It's crazy. Yeah, like, Focus Energy was glitched where it's like... I think it went over... Like, if it would go over 100% crit rate, it, like, looped back to 0, and then, like, you would wind up having less crit rate than you would have before. Like, it's really weird the way it works. I've never won before, poor guy. Well, the no-win streak will continue, I can assure you of that, sir. Fire types, we might be in trouble. Maybe not, like, in deep trouble, but it's not a great sign. Oh, cool. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, Psychic types were just insanely broken back then, too. I think it was, like... In fact, matter of fact, I think Psychic types used to be immune to Ghost moves. Nowadays, they're weak to Ghost, but I think they were immune to them originally, which is, like... How? Like, how do you do that? Like, that's crazy, man. But yeah, Psychic was just actually goated. On top of the fact that the special stat was just completely busted back then. It was just a very different, like... Very different timeline back then. Yeah, we'll bring in Spike. Oh yeah, perfect. And then Magnemite wasn't even a steel type back then, it was just pure electric. Okay, Supersonic, that's a Sonic Boom. That's the move I was a little worried about. There we go, level 11. Just need to get more level ups until I get Confusion. Then he can start attacking on his own. That'll be nice. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, that was a glitch is why it's immune to Ghost. Interesting. Honestly, I believe that. Gen 1 was so glitchy back then, it's just like, oh my god, dude. Like, it really is a marvel. It's a miracle the game even released at all. It's crazy, man. Yeah, like, I don't usually... Yeah, Keaton, I don't normally play games like Last of Us. That's the thing. Like, I know about those games. I just usually don't play them. So I don't, like, have a lot to say about them. But yeah, they look fun. They look really cool, but I've just never played them. Maybe I'll change that one of these days. I have no idea. It's so weird. You would think I would have played those by now. Like, those are very popular game franchises. You would have thought I would play them by now. And yeah, it's like, you don't get that same level of emotion when you replay those games. Like, that's true. I would still have fun with them. Like, if the gameplay's good, I would still have fun replaying them. But that's probably why I don't play those kinds of games. Like, they're just not like one-and-done games necessarily, but it's like a repeat playthrough just doesn't hit the same. Because you've seen all the, like, you've seen everything already. Like, there's just nothing left to surprise you at that point. Oh, Last of Us 1 is good, but the second one not so much? Alright. Interesting. I think I have an idea of what you're talking about, but like I said, I never played them. I know there was a bit of a, like, a lot of discussion about the second one. Oh, wow. Oh, this might not be good. Can I get a crit, please? No. That's okay, I'll just switch out. We're fine. Yeah, Sonic Boom is, like, low-key kind of dangerous right now. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, the Golbat sprite. That's true. That was a really good sprite back then. Just big, goofy tongue. I love that one. I love the classic Hitmonchan sprite as well. That's a lot earlier than I thought. Oh, that's nice. That was level, what, 22? That was a lot earlier than I thought it would be. And we almost lost him, too. That could have been bad. That could have been really, really bad. But alright, let's see. So let's just go back and heal. I don't want to lose anyone else for now. If I can help it. Yeah, like games like Zelda and Mario, Sonic, like, those games are really good for replayability. But if they were, like, more, like, story-focused, like, it's like Zelda can have some story to it, but even then, a lot of what you play Zelda for is just going through dungeons and, you know, gathering items. Like, that's the main reason you play them. So those are just much better suited for, like, replayability. So, like, that at least makes sense. Oh, Sonic Boom. Oh, Sonic Boom. Right, that old Sonic... Yeah, I did not watch that, actually. That was well past the point where I stopped watching shows. Like, that's when I stopped watching cable back then. So I never watched the, I never watched Sonic Boom. So I'm not really sure how that one goes. I know that had a lot of, like, fast-paced humor. Which I can really appreciate that. But yeah, I never watched that. Okay, let's see. You know, looking at Voltorb, that reminds me, if I have to deal with something with self-destruct, I'm kind of in a bad spot right now. Ooh, disable. Actually, that's not that good. Because the thing is, it's, the thing with disable is it disables a random move. It doesn't disable the last used move. That's the only problem. So it's not super useful. Yeah, disable's definitely a lot better in later games. It's actually, like, kinda good back, like, and, like, later on in the series, but, like, back when it was just, it disables a random move, like, it was just bad. I guess the benefit would be you don't have to wait for your opponent to use a move. But it's still just really unreliable. Like, I'd still rather not deal with that. But yeah, and also, Keaton, like, the emotional stories are definitely, like, they're great for first-time experiences. Like, I hear a game called Outer Wilds is, like, a really fun game, but there's not much point in, like, replaying it. I don't know what it's about, but it's, like... I hear people love that game, but then they just never touch it again. Which, it's, like... It's... I can't do that, man. Like... When I buy a game, I want it to be a game that I can play over and over. I love doing that. Like, I absolutely love just grinding a game out over and over. It's why I love playing a lot of, like, Mega Man games, because it's like, they're just designed to be replayed over and over, and I love that. Like, that's just super fun. Like, just getting better at going through a level or learning a boss pattern. Like, you just feel yourself getting better over time. Like, I love that feeling. The feeling of just, like, self-improvement. Like, I love that, dude. I love that so much. You know, let me check something real quick. When does Diglett learn Dig? Oh, level 19. Perfect. Just a single level away. Not too bad. That won't take too long. So, let's see. What else can we do? Since every trainer in here, then we can go on the boat as Hassan and then get a bunch of trainers in that area. Yeah, let's see. Oh, it's an aid. Did I get 30? I don't think so. 18. Oh, I'm doing a Nuzlocke. I'm probably not gonna get that right now. Yeah, I can only catch one Pokemon per area. And if I fail to catch it, then I can't catch anything else. Yeah, that's right. And it has to be the first thing I see as well, other than the duplicate claws. That's true. I'll have to be really, I mean, the item... It's just the item finder, it's not that bad. And in the case of Flash, I only need 10 Pokemon, so we're totally good on that. We're not gonna worry about that anytime soon. We are totally good on that. Let's see. Let me put some items away, actually. Let me just get some stuff in there. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. That's a mod. ROM hack, right? Yeah, I think I've heard that one a couple times. I've actually been recommended that a couple times as well. I might look into that. I don't know when I would play it, but I would at least want to, like, it'll be on my radar. Oh, that is not what I want to put away. Absolutely not. I need that in my bag at all times. Okay, we'll put that away. No, we'll hold on to Dig. Oh, it's a fan game. Okay. Yeah, like, I've heard that name a couple times. I don't usually play, ROM hacks or anything like that. I usually just play, like, the normal game, like vanilla, just as is. But I could definitely, I could do that one of these days. Maybe, like Legacy Yellow or something. I know that's, like, a pretty popular one as well. Nope. Oh, don't. Cannot ride the Pokeball. Put that back up there. When I'm playing an emulator, I'm using Melon DS for the DS games. That's the one that my friend got me. Like my friend recommended that to me, so that's how I heard about it. What's on my radar? Like for Pokemon games I want to play? Let's see, because I mean, just all the mainline Pokemon games, but also like, I might look into more like ROM hacks. That might be a lower priority, honestly. But I also want to, play like a lot of spin-off Pokemon games. Like I was playing Mystery Dungeon, but I want to play other spin-offs as well. Like I was playing Pokemon Stadium not too long ago. I'll probably pick that back up soon enough. Yeah, so like you can play Melon DS on a keyboard, but you can hook up a controller to your PC and play the games that way. That's what I'm doing right now. So it's like I have like an attachment called an 8BitDo, which lets me connect a PlayStation 4 controller to that, so I can use a PlayStation 4 controller on the PC. You can do mouse and keyboard, but I just find it more comfortable to play on a controller. It would have been really cool if I could connect, like, the actual, like, handheld itself to the PC and use that as the controller. But yeah, that, like, you can do that with the 3DS. For this 3DS, I would use Citra is the thing. So, like, I could definitely, I could hook up the 3DS to the Citra emulator and then play 3DS games with the 3DS as the controller. But it's cool because you can also do, like, what you can also do is you can keep the save between the Citra emulator and the actual 3DS itself. So it's like you can do some crazy stuff with technology nowadays. Like, technology is wild, man. Yeah, like, I think it's a little different from emulator to emulator. Like, with the 3DS, like, with Citra and 3DS games, you can use the 3DS as the controller, but everything else, you need to use, like, mouse and keyboard, or you have to use a controller. Like, you have to hook up a controller with an adapter, like my 8BitDo. So it's like you have a couple options, but if you want to use the handheld itself as the controller, then yeah, you would have to, like, it's pretty much just Citra. And even then, I don't totally remember how to do that. I haven't done that in a while. I think I tested it out and it worked. But the game is also kind of, like, lacking a little bit, because it's like, at that point, you're not just emulating on Citra, you're playing it on the 3DS at the same time, so it's like low-key, it does kind of, like, lag a little bit. So it is, like, it's a little complicated. But, I mean, if you can get it to work, like, it would be a really fun way of playing, like, a 3DS game on emulator. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm not super knowledgeable on it myself. Like, I've only, like, vaguely experimented with it. Like, I'm still learning how it all works myself, so, like, I don't know how helpful I could be about it. I can try, but, like, I'm not very, like, good with technology. Like, I'm the kind of person that would have to look up a guide for this stuff. So, like I said, I don't know how helpful I would be. Like, I would want to try to help, of course, but I cannot promise I'd be, like, particularly helpful. But yeah, like, I've tinkered with it a little bit. I know you have to get, like, you basically have to mod your 3DS and then run a program which allows you to play, connect your 3DS to the Citra emulator. Like, it's a really, like I said, I haven't done it in a very long time, so I don't remember the process that well. But it's something like that, yeah, like, you have to, You have to get a program and then connect it directly. Well, I mean, emulators aren't, like, dangerous. Like, sometimes they're a little glitchy. They don't, like, break anything exactly. But it's like, I can understand the suspicion of emulation. Like, honestly, like, I can see why she'd be a little concerned. But yeah, it's like, emulation is just kind of like a gray area, legally speaking, because it's like, you know, you didn't buy the game legit. But, like, I say gray area because it's like, if you own a physical copy of the game, you're fine. Like, that's all, like, you're allowed to do that. But it's, like, it's a very complicated, like, it's a very complicated system. Like, I don't claim to know it super well, but I'm just basically, like, as long as you own a physical copy of the game you're emulating, like, legally you should be totally fine. And the thing about a lot of games that people emulate is, like, a lot of these games, you can't get them anymore. Like, you can only play some of these games by emulating. Like, a lot of GameCube games, like, or Dreamcast games, like Skies of Arcadia. I've never played that, but I hear it's a really good game, but you can never, like, you can't really play it nowadays without emulation. Like, it's a very interesting conversation. Like, there's a lot of moving parts to it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm only using emulator for Pokemon games right now because it's like, trying to get a capture card for any, like, handheld games, like, it's complicated. Like, it is very difficult to emulate any handheld games right now. Despite the fact that they're, like, really old games. You know, it's like, you would think it wouldn't be that hard to emulate them, but, I mean, it is. Like, you would think we would have found another way of doing it by now, but no, it's like, it's still just not, it's not easy doing it. The best you can do is, like, get your 3DS and then, like, try to mod your 3DS to have, like, an HDMI, I think? Or, like, some kind of capture card to it. Like, it's really, really complicated. It's really dumb the way we have to, like, jump through so many hoops just to get it all up and running. I think it's like, you can emulate, well, I mean, not emulate, but, like, you can play every generation of Pokemon up to Gen 7, except the Gen 3 games, because they're Game Boy Advance. You can never play, like, Game Boy Advance games on 3DS. But in the case of Game Boy Advance, funny enough, those are one of the few games where you can easily get a capture card for them, because it's like, or not capture card, but it's like, so the way it works is, you could hook up an HDMI to the GameCube with, like, an HDMI adapter, and there's an attachment you can put on the GameCube that lets you play Game Boy Advance games on the GameCube. So that is like a way to play Game Boy Advance games, like, to like, stream them without, like, using an emulator. Like, it is such a pain. I cannot say this clearly enough. It's like, trying to play these games, to, like, live stream these games without an emulator is such a process. It's such a pain. Like, it's really not even worth it. It's like, it's expensive too, trying to, like, mod your 3DS to play these games, so, like, to try to get, like, a capture card for it. It's just really complicated. It's like, at that point, like, man, oh, why even bother? It's rough, man. Yeah, like, there are a lot of Game Boy Game Boy Advance, GameCube games. Like, we're gonna get a GameCube games on the Switch too. The problem is they're not gonna put everything on there. So, for example, we still don't have any mainline Pokemon games on the Game Boy or Game Boy Advance for the Switch too. Which is really unfortunate. I would have really appreciated that by now. Like, if they did that already, like, that would have been a great, like, that would have been a really smart move to make. It's such a shame. Hey, my RNG sucks. What's going on? Oh, you got a Mario game on Switch too. Nice. Which one? Ooh. I'm surprised they didn't knock it out. Oh, if they put DS and 3DS games on the Switch too, that would be crazy. I really doubt they would do that, but that would be really cool if they did. I would really like that. Oh, Mario Bros. Deluxe. Yeah, that's a nice game. That's actually a pretty good game. I have not played it in a very long time. Oh yeah, if you could put 4U on the Switch too, that would be really cool. Like, they need to take 3U and 4U, like, just all the classic games up to, like, 4U, because we already have GU on the Switch, but, like, they need to take all the other classic games and put them on the Switch, or, like, on at least on PC or something. They should. It would be so nice if they did that. Yeah, like, they have Stadium 1 and 2, they have like, they're going to put in Coliseum and XD, and those are just traditional Pokemon games. They're technically spin-offs, but they play like traditional Pokemon. So, like, we can just do that, but, like, the fact that they don't put the mainline Pokemon games in there is so disappointing. It's like, it would be such easy money, too. Like, then so many more people would get the online expansion. It would be an easy slam dunk. Like, I'm really surprised they don't do that yet. Especially because it's like, they know it would sell. It would absolutely sell if they did that. I'm just surprised they haven't done that yet. It's really disappointing. Like, it would be the easiest thing to do, but they just choose not to do it for whatever reason. Like, it's such a shame, man. Yeah, it's like, it all comes back to just trying to, like, capture footage of those games. It's like, you can always do, like, you can just get a physical camera and point it at the 3DS and just, you know, stream it that way. But it's like, if you want to do it with a capture card to get, like, the clean footage, it's so much more complicated than it really has to be. I just never got that. I always hated that. Like, they make it so unnecessarily complicated. It's like, either you have to point a camera at your screen, or you have to, like, spend potentially hundreds of dollars modding your 3DS to, like, get a capture card on it. Like, it's such a hassle, man. Yeah, like they could definitely do a couple things with, like, the stadiums and Coliseum and XD, absolutely. Like, 100% they could do something with those. Yeah, dude, capture cards get really expensive sometimes. Like, you have to, it's like, you have to spend an arm and a leg just to get one. Especially because it's like, it's third party to get those capture cards, so there's a good chance they'll overcharge you. Because it's like, they can just decide whatever the prices are gonna be. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, they can easily scam you like that. Like, I think in fact, I think you have to go to, like, some website to do it too. It's not just like Amazon or eBay or something. I think for some of them you have to go to, like, a specific website to, like, get their capture cards, and it's like, At that point, that just sounds really shady. Like, let me just look that up right off the bat. Like, 3DS capture card. Let's see. Shopping. It's not even showing up. Yeah, it's like... It's so weird, man. That's why with 3DS, it's like... There are ways around it, so it's like... Like I said, you can use Citra and just play the 3DS games on that directly. But it also only works with 3DS games. Like, you can't play DS games on your 3DS and do the same trick. Like, it doesn't really work like that. It really... I just wish that they would make these games easier to play, like, to live stream them. That's really the only reason I'm emulating in the first place, is just, like, I have the physical games, I just can't, like, capture them without, like, pointing a camera at the screen. It's like, I'm not doing that, and, like, brother, it is the current year, I cannot be bothered to do that. Like, that's ridiculous. Ooh, that's huge. Okay, we're gonna switch out. Let's see. Bring an ace. Like, it's such a pain to get everything set up, man. It's like, I just don't understand why they make it so, like, unnecessarily complicated. Like, you really hate to see it happen. Like, I'm sure it'll be more accessible one of these days. Like maybe there'll just be, like, a price drop, or, like, maybe Nintendo throws us a bone and just makes it easier to play them, like, on, like, current hardware. They could do something. I know they could. They just choose not to for some reason. Especially because it's like, it would be easy money to do that. Like, they could absolutely do something like that. Like, have some new subscription service, which would be absurd, but even then, I would even take that, you know? Like I'm desperate, man. Ooh, where are my potions? Might be time to clear these out. These are not going to be useful for much longer. Not when we have super potions. Yeah, so once, now that I'm able to get super potions, that's going to be my main healing. Regular potions are not super good right now. They're still, like, niche. They can be kind of useful, but not so much right now. I'll do hypnosis, why not? Yeah, there we go. And we'll just switch out. I'm not going to risk it. Yeah, so let's see. Maybe I should just put that up there. This is technically my strongest move right now. As inconsistent as it is the strongest thing I have right now, so I should probably keep using it if I can help it. Hey! I just checked, so once he hits level 17, he'll get Confusion, and then I can start actually, like... I can start, like, actually attacking with him. Wow. Another crit on a Staryu. That's an odd coincidence. Yeah, let's see. Okay. As long as they don't have, like, Aurora Beam or something, we're good. They should not have that. That should not be until much later on. Oh, that was pretty good, though. Yeah, let's see. Almost. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that wasn't a problem. And a level up. I'm pretty sure Fearow gets Drill Peck. I don't totally remember, but I'm pretty sure they get Drill Peck. So that would be really nice to have, right? Like soon. Like, eventually. Matter of fact, let me look that up. I already have my thing open. I can just grab it real quick. Yeah, they get Drill Peck at level 34, actually. Oh, okay, yeah, you just said it's... Okay, perfect. Good to get confirmation. Let's bring in Spike. But yeah, Drill Peck will be a really good move. So if I fail to catch a Dodu later on, I'll at least have another Pokemon that can get Drill Peck. So I will feel a lot better having that, like, on the back burner. Like, just if I need something with, like, a good flying move, like, that is an option. Not that it's, like, super important, but just having options available is always nice. Like, I think just ideally, I wouldn't need to use it. It's like, if some of my Pokemon faint and I need a good backup, I could just put Fearow in the PC and then just have, like, you know, have, like, a backup Pokemon if I need it. Like, I got a Bellsprout not too long ago, so I don't plan on using it, because I don't want my Ivysaur to faint, but, like, if they do faint, I would at least have a backup Grass type, you know? So just coming up with, like, contingency plans, like, just in case if something goes, you know, something goes horribly wrong, you know, then it's like, I can at least, at a minimum, I can, like, make sure I have, like, a backup game plan. Like, man, Nuzlocks are tough. It's like, you really gotta think about it. Oh, man. Oh, Ed Sheeran did a song in Scarlet and Violet? Really? That wasn't the end credits to that game, was it? I know there was a vocal song in that game. Was that by Ed Sheeran? Oh, wow. Yeah, like, I never really knew who sang that song. Wow. Oh, Great Ball, nice. Yeah, wow, the more you know, huh? I legitimately didn't know that. That's really interesting. Yeah, it is the end credits. Okay. Yeah, that definitely caught me off guard. They don't normally do that in Pokemon games. Maybe, like... Maybe Sword and Shield. Even then, I don't think they did. That's, like, my next guess. But alright, let's see. Machop. Unfortunately, Sneezy still can't really fight them, so we'll just bring in Ace. Not in Sword and Shield. Okay, I didn't think so. I was just trying to think, like, was there another time they did that? Oh, I should have done Peck. What am I doing? Wait, could I get a 3-hit? Yeah, alright. Okay, I didn't mess up after all. We're good. Okay, just gotta try to do more switch training. That's totally fine. Because we can actually switch out when they're using Wrap. Matter of fact, I could bring in Spike. He won't take much damage. That's so lame, though. Because it's like, with the AI, like, if you switch when they're doing Wrap, they can just immediately do a different move if they wanted. It's so annoying. Like, I really don't like that. And, man, like, the AI low-key kind of cheats in this game. Like, they're legitimately, like... They are dirty cheaters, I swear. I mean, it's like, they definitely cheat, so, like, trainer Pokemon never run out of power points up until, like, Gen 4, I'm pretty sure. So, like, they already, like, literally cheat. Like, you can't PP stall them at all. Like, it's brutal, man. There we go. One more level, and then we'll get confusion. Yeah, let's try to get more EXP in there. Lance's Dragonites, yeah. Because they, like, I talked about it earlier, but, like, Dragonite has a really broken strategy where, like, you can use agility and then wrap, and then you just outspeed everything, and you can wrap spam everything to death. Like, that thing gets legitimately busted. Yeah, AI can be kind of, like... it can be kind of unsettling. I still think about, like, how far technology is coming along with AI nowadays, and it's like, it is scary. Like, we used to be at a point where, like, all we could do is make Will Smith eat spaghetti or something, and it just looked like an abomination. And that was really funny. But then we got to a point where it's like, AI just genuinely is becoming hard to distinguish from reality. Like, it is, like, unironically getting really scary. Like, it's hard to tell what technology is capable of now. All we know is that it's accelerating at a crazy rate. Like, it is growing, like, really quickly, like, and, like, terrifyingly quickly. I just really hope that, like, you know, hopefully we can, like, put a stop to it, because it's like, you could literally commit a crime with AI. Like, you really could. Like, it's scary, man. Dude, it's like AI is so, like, man, it's getting harder to tell reality from from technology. It's brutal, man. I mean, even just 5 years from now, it's like, can we tell technology, like, can we tell AI apart from reality? Like, you know, it's like, it is like, that is truly scary. Like, it feels like we're in, like, a sci-fi movie at that point. Like, technology just integrates itself into society to the point where it's, like, indistinguishable. Pretty sure there was a movie based on that. Oh, wrong way. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Snorlax. I love Snorlax, because it's like, I don't know if they meant to do this, but, like, the sprite art with Snorlax is, like, he is gradually getting up throughout the generations. Like, every new game where he gets new sprite art, he's gradually sitting up more and more until he finally starts standing up in X and Y. Like, it's really, like, motivating, honestly. It's really, like, it's cute. I don't know if that was intentional, but it was really cute when they did that. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. My favorite Kingdom Hearts game is always Kingdom Hearts 2. Specifically Final Mix. That game is, like, that game is so addicting to me. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. That game is always, that's always my favorite one. When I play through the Kingdom Hearts games, that's the one I'm gonna want to play through the most. Like, that's the one I'm most excited for. It was just such a cool, it's just such a great game, honestly. It was just like, you get to do so many cool, like, combos in that game. It's so fast-paced. Like, you get so many options at any given point. Like, it's just so, it's such a flexible Pokemon game. Like, I really love that game, dude. Kingdom Hearts 2 it's one of my favorite games of all time. It's in my top 25 for sure, 100%. I will always hype that game up. Just such a great game, dude. My god. Like, I can't get enough of it. And, like, I try to do as much as I can in that game, too. Like, some of the Kingdom Hearts games, I'm like, you know, I don't have to, like, get everything. I can just do the bosses, and that's kind of it. No, in Kingdom Hearts 2, I try to do everything that I can. Like, I try to get, like, all the major achievements. Like, I really, I'm excited for it, man. Yeah, so you have Sora and Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2. Ventus is Birth by Sleep, and I believe Kingdom Hearts 3 as well. So, like, I wouldn't be playing as Ventus for a little while, and not until Birth by Sleep. But yeah, like, that would be another person to play as. Like, dude, there's so many characters that are basically just like Sora or Roxas. Like, it's crazy. Like, trying to dissect the logic of Kingdom Hearts is so, like... like, it's tough, man. Trying to figure all that out. It's like trying to figure out Dark Souls lore. Like, trying to figure out Kingdom Hearts' story is like... I can barely keep up with it sometimes. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. So now we have our Psychic Attacker. We are looking good. And you know what? Now I can start working on Dig Dug. Yeah, so now, like... Let's see. Let's see. Are there any more trainers? Yeah, there are a couple. I'll use my last potion here. You know what? Why not? Make a little room for it. We should be good. Do I like a strong Pokemon or a rare Pokemon? I like a strong Pokemon. I'm very battle-oriented. Getting a rare Pokemon is really cool. Like, getting a legendary is fun. Getting a shiny is, like, really exciting. But I always try to prioritize the strong Pokemon. I'm just very, like, competitive. Let's see. Yeah, bring in Remy. Why not? Nope. That's okay, we'll just try it again. There we go. Dude, Remy is such a good... He's such a hard-hitting Pokemon right now. Like, Hyper Fang is just a crazy move for this point in the game. Like, it just does so much damage. You love to see it. Ooh, another rare candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Nice. Oh, your first shiny was a Graveler. Nice. My first shiny was, aside from shiny Gyarados, of course, my first shiny was, it was either a shiny Donphan or a shiny Rhyhorn in Pokemon Gold. Like, it was in Victory Road, and I saw, like, a shiny... I know I saw a shiny Donphan. I may have seen a shiny Rhyhorn as well. That's why I get them mixed up. Because you find them in the same area. Yeah, I'll just bring in Spike. That was my first shiny. Like, that was so long ago, too. That was over 2 decades ago. My goodness. That was a very, very long time ago. My god. It's crazy. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. If they do Quick Attack and they get a critical hit, I'm actually gonna be really upset. I'm gonna be inconsolable if that happens. Cannot put up with that, my god. There we go. Oh no, Perish Song. That's such a bad way to lose a shiny Pokemon. But yeah, I've lost shiny Pokemon as well. There was one time where I lost a... Oh, did my controller die? Nope. Oh, I think my controller died. Hold on. Hold on. Or it just got disconnected. Okay. That was weird. I was gonna say, I've lost a couple shiny Pokemon as well. For example, I lost a shiny Abra. Can you guess how I lost it? Like, any guesses on how I lost that shiny Abra? Oh my god, it was so sad. The moment it teleported away, it was just, I was so frustrated. I was so angry, dude. It's just like the worst thing to be a shiny, because you only get one shot to catch it. It sucked because it was like, I think shiny Abra's like gold as well, so it was like the golden Abra that got away and I never found it again. There was also one time where I found a shiny Houndoom in Pokemon Heart Gold and in the Safari Zone, but it's the Safari Zone, so you can't just keep it in the fight forever. It'll run away eventually, and I just couldn't... I couldn't do anything about that. It was such a travesty. Oh my god, dude, I was so mad. Like, I was just like, oh my god. It's just, like... I was just so upset, man. It's not even like shiny Houndoom looks cool. It's just blue, which I don't think is the right color for it, but it's still like... A shiny is a shiny. Like, it just killed me on the inside. Oh my god. Anytime you lose a shiny in a Pokemon game, it's just an awful feeling. Like, it's just a gut punch to the soul. Like, that's the kind of thing that just ruins you. Let's see. We're just gonna go for, We're gonna do this, like, totally legit. I could have grinded up a little bit more. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, I think he just straight up lies about having 40 Pokemon at this point. Like, you can't get 40 different Pokemon at this point in the game. He's basically just lying about it. Which is, like, oddly on brand for him. I think it was proven that you can't have more than 40... You can't have, like, 40 Pokemon at this point in the game. Like, 40 different Pokemon at this point without trading. Eradicate. Let's see. If I can get a crit here, we're good. Yep, okay. Now I have to worry about the Kadabra. If I could just get this crit, we're good. Yep, okay. Man, the spike's sweet. He looks so goofy. I forgot that's what he looks like. Big goofball. I love his design, man. Ah, Spike, don't do this to me, please. Spike, come on, man. I gotta be like that. Spike, please. Don't do this. I could just use a super potion, that's fine. Ah, man. You know, what am I doing? I can just switch out. Let me bring in Remy. Matter of fact, I should have just switched out in the first place. Yeah, there we go. That sand attack really ruined me. But we're good. No need to worry. We are all set. At least no one died, right? Well, technically Blue's Eradicate died. Yeah, anyone hear about that old, like, creepypasta? So, allegedly, in this specific fight, like, this is the last time that he uses Eradicate on his team. So the lore is, we accidentally killed his Eradicate. Like, we mortally wounded it, and he couldn't get to the Pokemon Center in time. And so it died, and then we had, like, when we see him in Lavender Town next, that's where he buried his Eradicate. It's a crazy lore. Like, not lore, but, like, it's a crazy creepypasta theory. Shouldn't have looked. Well, I think I should have looked. We need that kind of information. Oh, let me teach cut, actually, before I forget. Let's see. Let me teach that to, Oh, Sneezy cannot learn it. Okay. Let me teach it to Maple. No, you know what? Hold on. I think Maple can learn Flash, so I'd rather save it for that. Teach it to Spike. Yeah, he doesn't even have 4 moves anyway. Well, now he does, but he didn't before, so that works out. Yeah, we're looking pretty good now. Nope. Keep walking in there. But okay, I'm pretty sure I got every single item in here. Anything I didn't get will be gone forever, so... We should be good, though. I was pretty thorough about this. Alright, goodbye, SSN. Goodbye forever. We'll never see it again. Until the next time I play the remakes or something, I don't know. Yeah, like when I play Fire Red, that's probably gonna be like another challenge run too. Alright, let's see. Oop. So now I gotta put a couple items back in the PC. I don't need this SSN ticket anymore. That's just useless forever. We can just dump that now. Oh, like a mono-type team. Yeah, I could do that too. That's actually a good idea. I could potentially do that. Maybe like just keep it simple and have like a normal type team. That would be pretty flexible. Oh, no, let's do this. But yeah, let's see. So right now I'm doing a Nuzlocke. At some point I could do, like, other challenges as well. Like, maybe... like, I don't know, maybe, like, no healing in battle or something. Oh, that might be a little too plain. I feel like that one isn't that hard to do. Like, I don't know, I would have to think about that. I would want to do some kind of challenge run. I would just have to think about it is the thing. Let's see. Ooh. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Let's fight the trainers first, you know what? Yeah, let's focus on that first. Oh, like a totally dark type team. Nice. So that was probably like Incineroar, like Honchkrow, Zoroark, stuff like that, if I had to guess. That sounds really fun. Okay, I still want to switch train. Dig Dug is very fragile, so if they die to a crit quick attack, I'm gonna be really upset. Like, I'm gonna be very, you know, butthurt. Would not want that to happen. There we go. Alright, let's see. So, at level 19 I get Dig, so we can just focus on that. Ah, God, I get worried every time I see a Voltorb. If it blows up on me, I'm going to be upset. Spike can definitely take it. I'd rather he not have to, but he could take it if he needed to. It is just such a scary move to have to deal with. That's why I'm really hoping I can eventually get a Gengar. That would be really important to get. Because that'll be when, that's when I'll be able to, what is it? That's when I can, like, deal with, explosion, like self-destruct and explosion a lot more, like, reliably. Just having something that resists or is immune to normal would be an absolute godsend in this game, because normal's kind of cracked in this game. There we go. Ooh, that's a nice team, actually. Yeah, I like that. That sounds really fun. So I'm assuming Greninja was, Ooh. Okay, there we go, switch out. Greninja was... That wasn't an event Greninja, right? I haven't played Sun and Moon in a very long time. Like, Ultra Sun and Moon, especially, in a very long time. Greninja was a gift Pokemon, right? Or was that an event Pokemon? I know there was the Ash Greninja event, but I don't remember if there was another Greninja in that game. There we go. Okay, so let's head out and heal up. We're actually doing pretty good so far. Ooh. Especially now that I have Dig, so I can actually do some pretty good damage. So let's see. Now that I got that, we are online. We are up and running. Oh, so the Wonder Trade. Nice. Yeah, that must have been really lucky then. I feel like if I do a challenge run for like any of the Switch Pokemon games, I would definitely do like a Wonder Trade only thing. That could be pretty hectic, but I could see that being really fun. Because I imagine you would have to deal with Pokemon like being too high level for you to use. So then you would have to get really, like, creative at that point. So probably something like, let's say, I don't know, like, just give them, like, Rocky Helmet, have something, like, with a lot of defense, and just, like, ship them out that way. I swear if you crit. Oh, thank God. That's exactly what I was worried about. That's what I was saying. That could have killed me. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna switch out. I'm not dealing with it. Just get me out of here, please. Have mercy. It's like actually so scary because Diglett is just incredibly frail. That could have been terrible. Oh my God. That could have been awful. Oh. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Oh, like raid-only Pokemon. That could be pretty cool, too. I imagine that could be pretty difficult, because it's like, some raid Pokemon are just, like, really tough. Especially because it's like, you have to, You have to, like, actually catch them. So it's like, that could probably be a little complicated. Oh. That's such a pain. It really could have been in either one. Alright, let's see. Ooh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this puzzle was always so lame. So the thing is, you have to find one switch, and then the second switch is always next to the first switch, but where it's at is random. So it could be in any trash can next to the one with the first switch. Even if you had already checked another trash can and didn't find anything there. Like, the second switch would magically just pop up in there. So you would want to get one of these corner switches, because that has, like, the best odds of finding another switch. But this is just, like, this is brutal, man. Like, it is such a pain, dude. You could be stuck here for a pretty long time, too. That's the sad thing. You could legit be stuck on this for, like, potentially, like, minutes on end. Or maybe you get lucky and you do it the first try. That's entirely possible. Oy. It's such a pain, man. I just can't... I can't understand it. It's just one of those things. It's gonna be so good to finally get out of this gym, I swear to God, man. It's gonna be so good. Alright, let's see. Yep, I just checked that one. And I just somehow found the second switch in there. It's so funny how that works. Absolute nonsense. That's just the kind of game it is, I guess. Alright, there we go. So, let's see. Yeah, Moxie and Contrary, those are really fun abilities. You can get some crazy stat buffs with that. Like, if you're lucky, you could legit just break the game with that. Like, you could do so much damage. Because Moxie is just like a wrecking ball, and Contrary with, like, Leaf Storm or something, depending on who has it, like, you could potentially just have an insanely strong Pokemon with that. Like, if you ever get Moxie Superior, I'm sorry, Contrary Superior, like, that's a crazy good Pokemon to get. That's super fun. Alright, no point in saving. We'll see what happens. I got plenty of healing. I'm not worried. Okay, Voltorb. X speed, huh? I mean, a little bold, huh? Like, you really think you need that extra speed, man? Hey, level 20. Yeah, I'm just switching. If that crits me, I'm going to be very upset. It's gonna be upsetty spaghetti all night. And I can't have that right now. Like, I just can't have that. It's gonna be brutal. Okay, here we go. Dude, Spike legit is just my strongest thing right now. That is just so nice, man. Spike is legit, like, a genuinely good Pokemon right now. That is so nice, dude. And Thunderbolt, too. I'm gonna save that for Gengar if I can eventually get my hands on that. Which, yeah, like, I can just, I can trade with myself, so I don't need to worry about trade evolutions. So we're all good on that. Right now it's mainly just like it's just trying to get a ghost type without like dying. Without like knocking it out, I mean. Because Pokemon Tower is the only place where I can catch a Ghastly. So if I can't catch one there, I'm low-key kind of just cooked. So that's gonna be a problem. I never got Flash, actually. I just realized. Let's see. I'll put Ace at the lead. Yeah, let's see. No, we'll run away. Matter of fact, I might actually catch... I might get, like, a couple of repels. Like, 2 repels. I only need that many. Just however many steps I need to get through Diglett Cave. Of course, the main problem would be if I bumped into, like, a Doug Trio or something. Because that thing could very easily wipe my team if I'm not careful. I mean, I have, what is it? I have Spike, so I'm not too worried. Matter of fact, I'll put him at the lead. That, and he's at a higher level, too. So it's a lot safer that way. Oh, also, I have, ooh. I could get the old Amber, too. Oh, now that I think about it, if I'm gonna get a fossil Pokemon, that would mean I can only get 1 Pokemon. Hold on, I gotta sneeze, hold on. Oh, excuse me, that was a big sneeze. Sorry about that. I can only get 1 Pokemon per area, so if I'm at Cinnabar Island, I'd only be able to get, like, 1 fossil, essentially. There we go. I hate this move, but it is what it is, man. Flash stinks, but you gotta do it. Sneezy. Interesting. I thought Mabel could learn it. I think it's in later generations, now that I think about it. Get rid of Disable. That's doo-doo tier move. I don't need that. So yeah, just trying to think about, like... Just trying to keep in mind, like, the whole, like... 1 Pokemon per area rule, so that's a little... Like, it's easy to get that mixed up. It is surprisingly very easy to mess that up. I thought there might be something here. Oh well. Okay, we can just head back. We're good. Alright, let's see. Man, that sneeze really messed me up. I might need to blow my nose soon. Uh-oh. Might be getting the sniffles. It should be fine, though. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, 1 more repel. Just to stay nice and safe. Okay, thank God. I did not have to deal with the raid boss, the level, like, 30-something Doug Trio. That could have been awful. Wow, that repel lasted a really long time, actually. That's great. Alright, let's see. Oh, so there is, we are getting to another couple areas. So that's more opportunities to catch new Pokemon. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. We'll see what happens. I imagine we can't really get that many new Pokemon, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah, so for example, I could get, like Voltorb, maybe. So that would be pretty good. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna... I can't just listen to that all day. I gotta take that off. It's gonna drive me nuts, man. Let's see. Bring in Sneezy. I think that's gonna be a bunch of, like, poison types. No, I have not watched the new Mario movie. I know which one you're talking about. The one that came out, like, pretty recently. Well, yeah, like 2023, yeah. Well, I have not seen that one, unfortunately. I haven't been to a movie theater in a very long time. The last time I was at a movie theater... was, like... for, I think, like, Detective Pikachu movie. And then, like, Avengers Endgame. So it's been a very long time since I, like... like, I watched... I even, like, went to a movie theater. But yeah, I haven't, like, watched a movie in a while, either. Probably, like... maybe, like, a Dragon Ball Super movie, like Super Broly or something. Other than that, no, I have not watched a movie in a very long time. Yeah, I just don't have time. Like, I just want to keep playing video games. Like, I don't have time. Or I don't make time for myself, rather. Like, I really should. I just never do for some reason. Yeah, let's see. Oh, thank God. Dodging both wraps. Not bad. Oh, they're making a sequel for the movie. Nice! Yeah, because I heard that movie did very well in the box office, so that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, they should definitely do that. I never watched the first one, but I heard it was, like, super, super good. Yeah, I should definitely look into that one of these days. Oh, Netflix. Okay, then in that case, I could probably watch that. I haven't renewed my Netflix in a while, but I could renew it, and then, like... yeah, I could probably watch a couple things on that. It'll be a while before I get around to that, but... yeah, mainly just, like, playing games nowadays. That's really the main thing I've been, like, focusing on. Like, I don't mind watching movies, but... my main priority right now is just playing games. That's just kind of where I'm at right now. I don't know, like, at some point my interests just started shifting over to, like, only gaming. It's like, I used to watch a lot of anime. But at some point I was just like, no, must play game. No anime, just game. And I don't know why, I don't know when that even happened. It just, like, at some point I was just like, gaming just kind of consumed all my interests. It's really weird how that works. Like, I could watch a movie. If I go to a friend's house and we have, like, a movie night, I'm totally fine with that. But if it's just, you know, any free time by myself, like, no, I'm just mainly playing games. Or doing, like, content for YouTube. Like, either one. Let's see. I think this guy is a Growlithe. And we'll bring in Sneezy. No, if it's a Growlithe, let's bring in Dig Dug. Oh. That should be good. Yeah, let's see. I don't know, like, eventually I just kind of lost interest in watching shows and, like anything in general. And not that I'm, like, against it, but, like, I don't know, I'm just more interested in gaming. Like, it's really weird. Oh, yeah, like, you're watching Disney stuff. Like what? I haven't watched Disney in a very long time. I know they're still working on, like, movies, but are there any, like, TV shows, like, for Disney? I have not watched Disney in a super long time, I just realized. It's been a really long time. I think the last time I watched it was, like, late 2000s. Oh my god, that was so long ago. Oh, that might be bad. Can I get a crit? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We outspeed them. We're good. Okay, holy crap. That was about to be a massive misplay. That could have been bad. Yeah, let's just switch out. Oh, Zootopia. I know of Zootopia. I heard that was a very popular movie as well. That's the one with, like, the fox and then, like, the bunny who's the cop, right? Like, I vaguely know about that one. I never watched that, but I know, like, of it, like, to an extent. Oh my god, that guy was crashing out. Just hit me with the all caps, like, what? Poor guy was not having it. Oh, actually, let me see if I can catch something out here. So, like, if I already had a Pokemon, I can ignore it, but let's just see. Yeah, like, I never, like, I didn't know their names, so, like, yeah, that's news to me. But yeah, it's like, I have not watched that, but I've heard it's very good. That's kind of the nice thing is, like, one way of looking at it is I have this absolutely massive backlog of shows or movies I could watch. Like, I've been recommended so many shows or anime over the year, like, over the months I've been streaming recently. So it's good to hear any, like, recommendations. I'll definitely keep them, like, in the back of my head. Treasure Planet! I remember that one. I really liked that movie, too. That's the one that's based on Treasure Island, I'm pretty sure. It's basically like a reimagining of Treasure Island, from what I understand. But yeah, I love Treasure Planet. That's super underrated. I really liked Treasure Planet, actually. That was really fun. God, I really like that little, like... That little, like, flying slime ball thing that was, like... that one, captain guy's little pet. I really like that thing. That was really cool. My god, though, it's like... I have not thought about that movie in a god-awfully long time. That's crazy. That just, like, oh my god. I had completely forgotten about that. Yeah, that's what, yeah, it's like just going from planet to planet finding the treasure. That was a really fun movie, oh my god. I really liked the technology in that movie too, like that, like the gravity on the ship, like that was really cool. That was so creative, man. Yeah, Morph, the pink slime. Yeah, that's what it was. I really liked that too. He was really cool. But that's what I mean. Like, that movie just had so many, like, creative characters or just really well-written characters. It was really nice. I have not watched that in a god-awfully long time. You know what other movie that reminded me of, though? What was it, like, the Road to El Dorado, I think it was? That movie was such a classic, too. Oh my god. Like, they would show those on Cartoon Network every now and then. I remember those movies. Those were really fun. Oh my god, dude. You're, like, unearthing ancient memories in my brain all of a sudden. My god, I haven't watched those in literally, like, decades, I think. Or, like over a decade. Not that old, but still, like... It's been a very long time since I watched them. Dude, those movies were awesome. I just looked it up. Apparently, there's only 3 Pokemon in this route, and I have caught all of them at some point, so... we can actually just move on from that. Okay, so that's kind of a waste of time. Bit of a waste of time, but that's part of the fun. It builds character. Oh, what was another movie? Oh, Emperor's New Groove. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. I love that movie. It's like, it's weird. It wasn't, like, particularly well received at first, but it's gotten a big following, like a big cult following. It's like, the movie itself is just, it's really good. I love the movie. It's just, it wasn't, like, popular for some reason. Like, I guess it wasn't really, like, a hit with kids, because it was, like, it was definitely leaning towards, like, more, like, adult humor. Not, like, adult humor, but, like, humor that adults could, like, more easily pick up on, because there's a lot of, like, subtle humor in Emperor's New Groove, so it's easy to, like, miss some of those jokes as a kid. Or the way they, like, convey the jokes isn't, like, there's no, like, traditional punchline. Like, there's a lot of, like, subtle wordplay, or, like, I don't know, it's a very different kind of movie compared to, like, the typical kids cartoon movie. It was a really good movie, though. So nice. Yeah, it would have been great to get a Treasure Planet, too. That would have been really nice. It is such a shame. I heard that movie kind of just had a bad start. Like, I heard, like... No! Oh. Geodude. Man, why you gotta be like that? That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to have an answer for self-destruct. That's the worst way to lose someone, too. Ugh. That's so unfortunate. You hate to see it, man. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, let's see. Maybe I could 3-shot with Confusion. Maybe 2-shot, actually. But yeah, Treasure Planet 2 would have been really nice. That era of movie, it was really nice. Yeah, what was I saying about Treasure Planet before, before that Geodude rudely blew up in my face? What was I about to say? Oh my god. Like, that era of movie was really nice back then. Like, there were so many good movies back then. I just had a really good time with them. Oh, and you know, I was gonna say, Treasure Planet kind of got, like... The thing is, like, there's a theory that Treasure Planet was, like, low-key kind of sabotaged. Yeah, like, it had a bad start because it's, like, the promotional material kind of, like... I heard it spoiled a lot of the movie in the promotional material, so it was just, like... A lot of people were like, well, I know what happens in the movie, why should I watch it now? So it's like... I heard it was some weird, like... there was some, like, infighting or, like, someone just, like, did not like the guy making Treasure Planet and they just kind of wanted to, like, sabotage it. It's some weird, like, theory. Like, I think there's a video on it. Like, it basically was, like, it had everything going against it. Despite being a really good movie. Like, despite being really, like a high-quality movie. It was just, like, the theory is, like, one of the higher-ups just did not like the guy, or just did not like the idea of the movie and wanted to, like, ruin it. It's a really sad thing to hear about. Some movies are just, like, they have a great idea, or they just want, like, they're just inspired by something else, but it's, like, if the higher-ups disagree with it, they can screw you over. Like, it's really a shame to hear about that. Yeah, it's a pretty cutthroat industry. It's an important reminder. But okay, so now we're dealing with Pokemon with self-destruct. That's rough. It's so sad, because, like, I even thought about it with, the Voltorb. Like, it reminded me of that, but I didn't think the Geodude were gonna have it this early. I was more expecting the Voltorb to have it. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, like, from what I understand, it was something like that. Like, it just had a lot of things going against it. Like, it was just unfortunate circumstances, I guess, is one way of looking at it. Like, by all accounts, it really should have succeeded. But it just... something happened or other, and it didn't get the chance it really deserved, you know? Like, some movies have really interesting stories to them. Like, around the time that Disney was making Lion King and Pocahontas, like, I heard the Pocahontas developers were like, teasing the Lion King animators, because they were like, our movie's gonna be so much better. And then it turns out Pocahontas did really poorly, and then Lion King was the big hit. You get weird little moments like that. Alright, heading out? Alright, good talking to you, J-Rate. I'll see you around, man. Have a good one. But yeah, it was just like... you just have really interesting stories like that tied to movies. Like, it's really interesting, because it's like, even if the movie is good or bad, like, sometimes the story behind making the movie can sometimes be more interesting than the movie itself, in a weird way. Life has a funny way of working, I guess. That's one way of looking at it. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, like, regardless of the circumstances, Treasure Planet is such a good movie. It is a very high-quality movie. I could not recommend that enough. It's like, I would recommend that to someone in a heartbeat. I loved Treasure Planet. I still do. I haven't watched it in a god-awfully long time, but that movie is just so nice. God, it's like, now I kind of want to watch it again. There's so many movies that I've only really, like, watched once or twice. Like The Little Toaster That Could. I don't remember anything about that movie, but I remember really liking it when I watched it. I don't even totally know what that was about, but, like, I just remember really liking it. Oh, it's on Disney Plus. Nice. That's good to hear. It's good to hear that it's, like, easily accessible. Like, I heard Aladdin is not on Disney Plus for some reason. Like, they made that, like, kind of a pain to get your hands on nowadays. Like, there's some movies where it's like, they just don't get the, like... they don't get the accessibility that they need, so it's like... it's not necessarily lost media, but it's like... it's hard to, like, get your hands on a movie like that, like, physically. And they don't, like, do it digitally nowadays. Like, for, like, very specific movies. Like, it's not every movie, but, like, some movies are just weirdly hard to, like, get your hands on. It could be, like, a licensing thing. It could be, like, some other reason. I have no idea. But, like, I don't know. Some movies are just, like, sometimes things happen, you know? It stinks, but it is what it is. Yeah, I liked the original animated Aladdin a lot more. It's like, I never watched the live action, but I usually, no, just bring in Spike. I got a bad feeling about this. I learned my lesson. We're just gonna play it safe. If I see a round, rotund Pokemon, I'm switching out. Spike is like the only semi-safe thing I have going here. But yeah, it's like Aladdin, the original Aladdin was really good, but live actions tend to kind of miss the mark for me. I usually try to avoid those. It's like they could potentially be good, but I feel like it's just, I don't know, I just don't usually like live actions. I know some of them can be good. Like, I heard the One Piece live action was really good. But even then, I don't know, I just never got around to it. Oh, yeah, live action How to Train Your Dragon. I heard about that one. Like, that one looks kind of good. I never watched the original How to Train Your Dragon, though, so I have no idea. But yeah, I'm definitely a more, like, animated kind of guy. Live action can have its place, absolutely. But if it's not done well, then it's like, I don't know. I just would rather avoid it. Like, maybe that's just me. I'm just very picky about what I watch. Maybe that's why I don't watch things, like, as soon as they come out nowadays. Like, maybe I'm just waiting for public opinion. Just waiting to see what people say about it. It could be something like that. We're gonna switch out. Spike is just the super reliable thing right now. Because if this thing gets a critical hit, I'm actually gonna... I'm cooked. Yeah, like having a ghost type, or at least a rock type on the team, I would feel a lot better about that. We're going through Rock Tunnel, and I could potentially get a Geodude in there, which could eventually become a Golem, which would be extremely useful. So I would want to at least, you know, keep that on my radar. I'll have to think about it. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, I feel like I've just gotten increasingly pickier about, like, what kind of media I consume nowadays. That's probably why I'm really, like, obsessed about gaming, because it's, like, it's just nice, reliable gaming. Like, these are games that I've played for years, or decades, even. So, like, I know I'm gonna like them if I play them. But every movie nowadays feels like a risk, like you're just rolling the dice on whether it's good or bad. Even if it's, like, a known IP, sometimes it just doesn't work out. Oh yeah, dude, I get pretty nostalgic sometimes. I've been getting really nostalgic lately, honestly. And this conversation definitely got my my nostalgia through the roof. That got me thinking about it for sure. Oh, if they blow up, I'm gonna be a little tilted. They're at least asleep for one more turn, though. Okay. Let's see. I need to buy more Pokeballs. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost forgot to do that. I need to buy a lot more Pokeballs. Yeah, what to name Voltorb? I love how it's just actually a Pokeball. You'll love to see it. Probably like Mimic. Like a Mimic in Dark Souls. Yeah. There we go. Wow, 1992 and 2002. Those feel so long ago. I didn't even exist back in 1992. That's crazy. Yeah, I did not exist until Aladdin as well. I was around when Treasure Planet came out, though. I think I was like... maybe like... it's 2002. I was like maybe 8 when that came out. So I was just a small little tater tot of a kid back then. Like, I was tiny back then. Oh my god. Let me check one other thing. Could I get Great Balls back at Vermilion City? I guess we're gonna find out. Yep, 1994. That's when I was born. Pretty long time ago. God, I just feel so old. I know 31 isn't like super old, but it definitely feels old, that's for sure. Oh, man. I know, I think it's just because it's like, gaming is usually something you do when you're like, young. Like a teenager, maybe like a young adult is fine, but like... not that there's anything wrong with gaming at any age, but like... you usually think of kids when we're talking about like playing a game or something. So I guess in that sense I do feel pretty old. But it's still nice, like, it's just a hobby that's never gonna go away from me. I'm probably gonna be a gamer for the rest of my life. I'm gonna be like 90-something, just laying in bed, and I'm still gonna play Pokemon or something. I'm absolutely gonna do that, 100%. You know, it's like, I might be an old fart, but I'm never gonna stop being a Pokemon fan. I'll never stop playing games in general, even if like even if my reaction speed gets completely shot, like I'm still gonna be a gamer, man. It's never gonna go away. It's in my blood at this point. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it is around like the springtime for me. That's around my birthday. Let's see. So I got a Voltorb here, and that's pretty good. Before we do anything else, though, I want to catch a single Pokemon. Like, one single Pokemon in here. That's gonna be really important. Hopefully it's a Geodude. Yep, there we go. Oh, lovely. Hold on. Does this Geodude have self-destruct? Let me check real quick. Let me just double check. No, it doesn't get self-destruct until level 21. Hey, Hunk, what's going on? Yeah, we're just going through Rock Tunnel right now. I'm just trying to catch some Pokemon. But yeah, how you doing, man? What's going on? Oh yeah, absolutely. We definitely, like... I love Pokemon, and I'm starting to get back into Zelda. Like, I'm really enjoying playing Zelda games again. But yeah, like, I don't mind talking about games in general. Even if I don't know them that well, I'm totally fine talking about anything. Oh, you just woke up? Ah, nice. Getting ready for work then? Yeah, I keep forgetting you're in like a totally different time zone from me. But yeah. Because it's like 10:27 p.m. in my area, so I was gonna get ready for bed in like an hour-ish. That should be enough. Come on. No. Geodude, please. Alright, come on, Geodude, just work with me here. Yep, there we go. I got 3 gym badges. I beat Lieutenant Surge pretty recently. And right now I'm going through Rock Tunnel, so pretty soon after that I can fight Erica for the 4th badge. What to name Geodude? Just call him Dude. Sure. Why not? Alright, well, let's get back to it. The Rock! I should have named him that. Oh, you're right. Ugh. There's a name raider in Lavender Town. It won't take too long to get there. Maybe in like half an hour I'll get there, and then I can name them to The Rock. Ah, that's so much better than Dude. Oh my god. My garbage naming, ugh. Well, I'll figure it out at some point. Yeah, let's put Mimic away. Let's get Dude. Okay. Oh, they have plenty of HP too. Okay, thank God. Oh, so you were more into watching movies at first. Nice. I was kind of like that too. I didn't really start gaming until I was like maybe 7. Yeah, Super Mario 64 DS. That was such a good game. I love that game, dude. I put an ungodly number of hours into that game. It was so much fun. Oh my god. It was great. I could have played that all day back then. I haven't touched it in a very long time since, but I remember really enjoying it. And I barely played the original 64 version either. That's the funny thing. That was my introduction to Mario 64, technically. Another childhood game I really want to play. Smash Brothers Brawl. I decided once I get to 100 subs, that's going to be the next big game I play. Like, that's going to be my nostalgic sweet spot game. Dude, the number of hours I put into Brawl was ungodly. I was grinding that game like no one's business. I was unbelievably addicted to that game back then. I had to have put like 1,000-something hours into that game back then. And I barely had time to do that back then either. Like, that was just like non-stop playing that game, I swear to God. I was unbelievably addicted to Smash Brothers Brawl back then. Oh, jeez, that's missing a lot. Yeah, so you'll play Mario 64 on the Switch too. Nice. That'll be a great game for the 40th anniversary as well. That sounds like a great idea. Ah, dude, come on. Dude, wake up. Oh, man. The dude is just a very heavy sleeper. Aw, that's unfortunate. Like, yeah, I don't have that many, like, friends to play certain games with as well. I have friends that play games, but not, like... Oh my god, you're really doing this. I'm just gonna switch out. Yeah, it just sucks when you have a game you really like, but no one to play it with. I'm exactly like that with, like, Dark Souls and Monster Hunter. Granted, I've been meeting people recently where, like, we do play those games, but, like, for a while, like, at least, like, about a year ago, I just could not find anyone to play those games with. It was so frustrating. Oh, Nintendo ignores India's market? Really? That's surprising to hear. That's really unfortunate. You really hate to hear that, man. That's really unfortunate. Oh, my first video game ever. It was Banjo-Kazooie on the N64. Well, I mean, technically, my first game was Pokemon Stadium, but... Okay, so, you remember Blockbuster, right? So, they had the rental section in Blockbuster where, like, it just had, like, the Blockbuster rental cover. And it was, like... I thought Pokemon Stadium was a Pokemon movie, or like some show, and I didn't even know video games were a concept back then. So when I got Pokemon Stadium, I didn't know it was a video game, so when I saw the cartridge in the box, I was like, what is this? Like, we can't use this on anything. And then I found out about video games, and then my mom got me an N64 later that month, and then got Banjo-Kazooie, so... Technically, my first Pokemon game was Stadium, but my first, like, video game that I was actually able to play was, Banjo-Kazooie. It's a really funny story. It doesn't make any sense, I know. It's so weird, but... That's the truth of it, man. Oh, Nintendo only has 2% market share. Oh, wow, that's a lot of PlayStation. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Now, well, when you say it like that, now it's starting to make sense. That is surprising, though. I thought Nintendo would have, like, at least a little bit more influence than that. That is surprising. I wonder why there isn't more, like, support for that. That's really unfortunate. You hate to hear about that. Hopefully, more people get interested in it. Ooh, yeah, let's, No, you know what, let's stay in. They might not actually have a water move. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, let's see. Oh, well, so Banjo-Kazooie came out in 1998. I think that sounds about right. But the thing is, I didn't hear about video games until I was, like, 7. So, I didn't really get into it until, like... Or, no, I think it was when I was 5. So, like, 1999, I think, is when I got Banjo-Kazooie. And then I had heard about, like, the Pokemon video game. Like, I heard about Pokemon from the anime originally, but I didn't know Pokemon was a game series until, like, 1999, I'm pretty sure. And I really didn't have much time to even, like, process Gen 1 by the time Gen 2 came out. Like, I did play Gen 1 before Gen 2, but I barely even, like, had time to process Gen 1 by the time Gold and Silver had come out. It's a really, like... It's a weird... I don't know if I'm explaining it right. It's like... I got into it kind of late. So it took me a while to even, like, hear about that. Oh, it's price sensitive. Okay. That stinks, though. So, like, Nintendo just doesn't lower the price. Yeah, no, that sounds... sounds on brand. Nintendo just never lowers their prices for anything. It's like... if they could still sell old, like, Nintendo GameCube games for the full $60, they absolutely would. 100% they would. You hate to hear it, but it's true. Nintendo... as much as I like Nintendo, it's like, they're very, like... they just do not want to, like, lower their prices ever. It could be a 20-something-year-old game, and they would never lower the price on it. Unfortunately, but it's true. It's very true. Yeah, so if it was 1999, I have been playing games for 26 years, so most of my life. Like, a very long time. For at least, like, 3/4, if not more, of my life. Like, for, like, more than, like, about 80% of my life, I have been playing, video games. It's just in my blood at this point. Like, I love it, man. But when I started it, when I started playing video games, I hated them. I did not understand them at all. I remember playing Banjo-Kazooie, and, like, I didn't know how to swim, so I kept drowning. Oh, am I in trouble? Nope, we're good. Slowpoke has, like, next to no crit rate, thank God. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, I should not have risked it. That was dangerous. I gotta go back and heal, like, right now. I cannot play that risky in a Nuzlocke. Like, I can't do it. But yeah, when I started playing video games, I did not like them, because I had no idea how to play them. Like, I am not naturally good at any game I play. Like, I'm terrible at... like, when I'm starting out learning a game, I'm terrible at it. Even to this day, like, there are some games that I just have no hope of playing. Like, any, like, first-person game, like Apex or something, I have no shot. I have no hope of playing a game like that. Ah, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Holy. Cannot wait to get a better move. What is the accuracy of rock throw anyway? 65 accuracy. Holy crap. Dude, even like Thunder has better accuracy than that. Oh my god. It's not even like a strong move either. That is surprising. There we go. Oh yeah, it's like when you've played games for as long as I have, it's like... And not that I've even played games longer than anyone else, but like... When you play games for literal decades, you do get good at them eventually. It's like, statistically, there's no way you wouldn't get, like, at least a little better in that time frame. Like, you just start to understand how games work at some point, but like... When I was a kid, it took me a very long time to understand even, like, the very simplest stuff. I just had no idea what I was doing back then. As much fun as I had playing games, like... As much fun as I have playing games now, like... Back then, it was tough. It was brutal trying to play anything back then. Man, I just had no idea what I was doing. And now it's like, I can't even imagine going even like 1 week without playing video games. It's just that deeply ingrained in my life at this point. You know what, hold on. Let's put Sneezy in the lead, actually. I think this would be a decent chance to train them up. Yeah, like, when you find the games that are, like, near and dear to you, like, you need to hold on to them. Those games they'll stick with you for life. Never give those up if you can help it. Let's see. Wait, who? Like, Shimla? Oh, similar to the situation where a vampire... Yeah, for thousands of years, if that's still... Yeah. I think I see what you're saying. Like, it takes a very long time to get used to everything. Like, it takes a long time to adapt to it all. Oh, autocorrect, okay. Yeah, autocorrect, I usually don't trust autocorrect. I don't trust it, man. It's like, sometimes it just doesn't say the thing I want it to say. Because sometimes I'll use a word from, like, Pokemon, like, a Pokemon name, and it just autocorrects to something else. Like, it's so annoying like that. Yeah, honestly, it's like, if you need to use a guide to figure something out, that's totally fine. You know, we all process games in our own way. Like, we all consume games differently. It's totally fine. Because, yeah, it's like, when I play Zelda, I am kind of dumb. I don't know how to do the puzzles right away. Or I don't know where to, like, find extra items. You know, it's like, I'm not ashamed to admit that. You know, it's like, I still like playing the games. I'm just not, like, naturally good at them, you know? But I still just genuinely enjoy them. But like I said, you can enjoy a game in whichever way you want. You know, it's like, that's the fun of games. You can consume games any way you want to. And it's like, if you need a guide, use it. Like, no shame in that. And it's like, have fun with it, man. That's the fun of it. It's like, there's different ways of going about life. You know, like, you can't get, like, hung up on it. But yeah, it's just really fun. Ooh, Bulbasaur. That is some good EXP right there. But yeah, that's the thing I've kind of realized, like, over the years, is just... You know, just game however you want. Maybe there was a time where I was like a tryhard, like, oh, I can't use a guide, I need to be, like, good at games. But it's like... At the end of the day, it's like, what am I trying to prove? It's just a game. Like, just relax, man. You know, like, I'm playing a game to unwind and relax. You know, like, I'm not trying to like get all hyped up over it. I'm not trying to get like super competitive here. Oh yeah, it's like when you play a game enough that you know every little thing about it without a guide, like, that is such a good feeling. Like, I can go through a game like Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne, and I know those games like the back of my hand. I know them, like, front to back. Like, I pretty much never struggle with those games anymore. Like, granted, I never do them, like, deathless, let alone hitless. Like, I'm not that good at the game. But I know them well enough where it's like, I know where to get every item, I know where every boss is, like, every weapon. I know how to, like, min-max a build. Like, I know that stuff, like, I know it by heart at this point. Like, you get to a point where you just get so familiar with your game, like, part of the fun is just getting better, like, trying to do it, like, quicker and quicker and more efficiently. You eventually start to get into, like, the speedrunner mentality. You know, it's like, it's really, you get to a point where you, like, low-key do get kind of competitive, like, in a different kind of way. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it with this guy. Yeah, how did you like Dark Souls 3, actually? How did you like it, Hunk? I mean, like, you suffered through it, but you beat it, right? So, I mean, you had to have liked that on some level, if I had to guess. Oh, you're just down, like, one heart piece in Majora's Mask. Alright. Well, you still did most of it by yourself. That's still pretty good. That's a pretty big accomplishment. I would never be able to beat that game without a guide. There are so many moving pieces to that game. Like, there's so much you have to do in that game. So many masks to collect. You have to do, like, everything, like, in a specific order, like, day 1, day 2, day 3. It's just like, oh my god. That would drive me insane. As much as I respect it, I would not be able to deal with it myself. That would be pretty tough. let's see. Oh. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the stray fairies. I'd almost forgotten about that. Yeah, you get, like, a couple stray fairies to, like... You combine them to make a great fairy, I think. It's something like that. I'm totally misremembering, but it's like... There are a bunch of little fairies that are a part of something bigger, and you have to put them together to make... Yeah, I think it's something like that. Like, it's just another thing to collect, essentially, you know? Like, I can understand that much, at least. Oh, yeah, it's like, Souls games can definitely be a little overwhelming. Like, if you're not used to them and you're going through them, like, back-to-back, like, it can be a little daunting, because it's like, you have to totally lock into one game, and if you play another game that plays totally differently, it's like, you get such bad whiplash. Like, going from Dark Souls 3 to Sekiro, like, that's a tough jump. Like, it's a big leap. But yeah, it's like, they're both really fun games. But yeah, they're tough, man. Yeah, I wish good luck with the Majora's Mask, man. Yeah, like I'm sure you'll get through it pretty quickly. But yeah, it's like like I can never play a game like Majora's Mask without like a guide or something. That kind of game is just completely beyond me. If I was just trying to get from, like... If I was just trying to beat the final boss and didn't collect anything, that would be fine, but, like... Oh, no. Sneezy, please. Sneezy, pleasey. There we go. Just need to get another level up, I think. Okay, I shouldn't be risking this. If I had more HP, I wouldn't mind, but yeah. I am not gonna risk that right now. I got a good-looking team going. I don't want to mess with it right now. We're just gonna leave it. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good, nice free kill. Little EXP that way. Yeah, I don't like rushing games either. Honestly, I'm the exact same way. That's why I would probably never do a speedrun on, like, a serious level. Not unless it's already a very short game. Like, I don't know, like, off the top of my head, like, NES Mario or something. Like, just a comically short game. I wouldn't mind trying to speedrun a game that size. Not that that's the kind of game I would want to speedrun, but, like, just that kind of size for a game. You know, hold on. I have escape rope, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Yeah, like, I really don't like games with time limits. Well, not that I don't like the game, I just don't like it when a game has time limits. Because it's like, I like taking my time with games. That's kind of why I'm having a hard time playing Night Rain, because it's like, you have to play it very fast-paced. It's fine if you play with friends, but if you're playing with random people online, like, it is a little hard to get into. Because it's like, you have to constantly be on the move. Like, you can't slow down for anything. So it's really easy to, like, make a mistake, because you were just, like, rushing it or something. I'm not a big fan of it, personally. I've just, like, timed any time limit thing. But yeah, it's like, I am starting to get used to it. And the game itself is still really fun, so it does keep me hooked. That's for sure. Oh, your cousin took your Switch? Uh-oh. Well, I mean, hopefully you get it back soon. Uh-oh. Yeah, one of my friends had his Switch stolen by his older brother, and he didn't get it back for years. Like, I think he just let him have it at that point, but it was still like, he did not get it back for a very long time. Yeah, I mean, getting a Switch nowadays kind of feels like a privilege at this point. Yeah, it's like a Switch just seems so much more valuable now that the Switch 2 is like so difficult to get your hands on. Yeah, it's like the gameplay is really fun, but the time limit nature of it, like, I don't know, I just low-key get kind of stressed out. Like I'll get used to it, of course, but like that's probably why I don't really play the Persona games, because it's like, as cool as they are, like, they have, like, a certain time limit, so it's like, like, you only have a certain number of days to prepare for the final, like, fight of that month, or like, that season. And that just gets really, like, oh my god, I just want to take my time with everything. Oh, wow. Oh, you're not getting that back for a while, then. Oh, that's really unfortunate to hear. Yeah, that just stinks. Like, you're not getting that back for a while, it sounds like. That's really unfortunate. I mean, hopefully you do get it back eventually, but, like... yeah, that might not be for a good while, unfortunately. That's really sad to hear. But yeah, I mean, hopefully you get it eventually. Hopefully you don't have to buy a whole new one just to, like, play your games again. Yeah, that sucks. Like, if I lost any, like, if I lost anything to someone and they had to, like... and he forgot his iPad... well, then it sounds like you broke even. He took your Switch, but you got his iPad. In a weird way, I guess it does kind of work out. Not really, but, I mean, something. He at least got some... It gives him a reason... It gives him a reason to, like, to come back. So that's something, I suppose. Oh, man, that's rough. Let's see. Let's put Sneezy back in the lead. Please tell me this guy has Machop. Onyx. Honestly, that's fine. Onyx doesn't hit super hard. Yeah, there we go. And I can get a couple turns of damage in there. Ooh. Perfect. Yeah, like some Mario games do that too, where they have like a specific time limit. They don't do it all the time, thankfully. If it's just for like small sections of a game, like I'm fine if a game has like a time limit. Like if there's like a time attack in a game where like you have to do things in a certain time limit. At that point, I think I'm fine with it. Because it's just to like a limited degree, but it is still like, honestly, it just makes some things a little more stressful than they need to be. Especially if you have like a limited number of lives and then you like run out and then you have to do the whole thing over again. Oh, yeah, like... yeah, if kids break it, there's not much you can do about that, unfortunately. Kids can be very rambunctious, so it's easy to accidentally break something. They just don't realize how fragile things are. Like, that's rough. Hopefully it stays intact, you know, until the next time you see them. Hopefully that does not break before you get your hands on it again. Yeah, like I was gonna play Paper Mario for the Mario anniversary. I think that would be a good game for me to play. Because those, like, the RPG Mario games, like any turn-based Mario game, those are some of my favorites. I love those games. Paper Mario especially is like a very near and dear series to me. At least the first couple games are near and dear to me. I've not so much played the others, but I remember really liking, like, Thousand Year Door. Oh, Mario Sunshine, that's a really good Mario game, too. You know what, that might have been my first Mario game, now that I think about it. I wonder if I should... maybe I should play that one as my first Mario. That might be a good idea. You know what? I'm really tempted. Maybe my first... Spike should be able to take that. Yep, not even a two-shot. Spike is just built different. That might be a problem. Yeah. Ah, shoot. Oh, man. Because if Graveler blows up, I don't know if I can take that as easily. Just play it safe. I knew it. Okay, thank God. Holy crap. Yep, Spike is just the final bastion. If I lose him, all is lost. Poison Sting. You know what? That might... yeah, get rid of Scratch. I don't need that. Maybe I should play Mario Sunshine as my 40-year anniversary game. So I'm pretty sure that was my first ever Mario game, now that I think about it. Maybe that's what I should... you know what? Maybe I should. Oh, shoot. Now I don't know. Ah, God, I'm so conflicted. Now I just don't know. Yeah, Super Mario 3D Land. I really like that one, too. I was a really big fan of 3D World, though. That was a super fun one. No, I don't need to use a escape rope. I'll save the ropes for when I really, really need them. Like, if I'm on my last leg, then yeah. I'd pull out the escape rope. If I can't even risk it with the wild Pokemon, then sure, but at this point, I think I should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. It'll be a little bit of a run back, but it's fine. Alright, good talking to you, Hunk. I'll see you around. Yeah, good luck with work and the kids. Oh, there's a teacher post empty. Nice! Yeah, hopefully you get that. Yep, I got my fingers crossed for you, man. I hope you get it. I hope you get the job. But yeah, good luck with that, man. Have a good one. Yeah, working with kids can be a real pain. I've had to deal with a lot of younger kids, so like I can kind of relate to that. Not that I had a teacher job, but like I just grew up with a lot of younger people. Like I have a lot of younger siblings, and like I went to school with a lot of younger kids too, so it was just like I know that feeling of like, oh my god, everyone is getting so loud, like I need to get away from it all. Like, it gets so, like, it gets so obnoxious sometimes, but, you know, they're kids. You can't be too mad at them. But, dude, sometimes it's, like, it gets brutal. Like, it gets absolutely brutal. Like, sometimes kids are just relentless. They don't stop asking questions, or they don't stop bugging you. They keep, like, screaming. Oh my god. Like, it can get to be a little bit much at some point. Yeah, hopefully Hunk can get through it all. Yeah, like, I'm gonna try to set up so I don't stream Fridays and Saturdays from now on. I think that's gonna be my schedule. Like, Sunday through Thursday only. Because I'm trying to get more time to, like, work on things behind the scenes. So, for example, I'm trying to work on my review for, the first generation of Pokemon, and I'm just trying to find time to, like, record my script for it, and it's like... It is getting kind of hard to find time for everything. But it's been really fun at the same time, you know? Like, I'm really enjoying, doing all the script writing for it. Like, it's really enjoyable. It's a really fun process. I'm just trying to, like, get used to it all, you know? Let's see. Would I 100% Mario Sunshine? It's like... I want to say yes, but I remember there's one particular shine where it's like... It is the most brutal thing you could ever do in a Mario game. There's that one shine sprite where you have to, like, ride the Yoshi over the ocean, and it takes so long to set it up. And it's so easy to mess it up, too. I think just for that one alone, I probably wouldn't 100% Sunshine. I know that's kind of a skill issue at that point, but it's like, that, I just don't think I'd have the patience for it. It just seems like a lot. I could give it at least one try. I could give it an honest shake, but I really don't think I would get that one specific shine. Because it's so long to set it up, and it's so easy to mess it up. And it's like... It's brutal. If I played Mario 64, I would absolutely 100% that game. But if it's Mario Sunshine, I think I would just play it more, like, casually, you know? Probably not worried too much about that one. Which is a shame, because I really liked Mario Sunshine as a kid. Like, I really enjoyed it. It's funny, because it's like... I didn't even know I needed a memory card to save my data, so I kept, like, replaying the early segments over and over, not understanding what was going on. Because some games used to be like that, you just... Like, you would start from, the like, level 1 and work your way up. There were no, like, saves in that game, in some games. So I just thought it was one of those kinds of games. And then I realized I needed to buy a memory card, and then the rest is history. But yeah. I mean, my god, it was like, it was just brutal. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Alright. If I can just get down that ladder, we can start making some more progress. Yeah, let's see. Wow, super effective and it barely did anything. That's either how weak Leech Life is or how weak Zubat is. Or both, probably. Probably both. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I forgot how long, Rock Tunnel was. There's so many areas to this cave. It's pretty easy to, like, not get lost, but, like, lose track of how deep, deep in you are. But alright, let's see. Probably, like, Bellsprout or something. Or Jigglypuff, alright. What a lovable face. There we go. Let's see how much damage I can do. Oh, it's a two-shot. Perfect. That's all I needed. Headbutt, that's a decent move. Much better than Pound, that's for sure. We can make do with that. Pidgey, let's switch out. Let's bring in Dude. Oh, I'm definitely gonna rename the rock. I definitely should have done that earlier. Oh, don't do that, please. No, I'm never gonna land this thing. I'm just gonna tackle. It's not worth it at this point. Oy vey. Got a really bad accuracy issue. It's so weird, because Rock Throw is like weirdly 65 accuracy, I checked. It is just weirdly inaccurate for no apparent reason. And they just keep throwing pocket sand at me. That is not helping. Like, at all. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, excuse me, I gotta charge my headphones. Hold on. Been playing so long that they're like, the headphones are kind of running out of juice. Just gotta recharge. I'm using like wireless headphones. Yeah, it doesn't take too long to charge them. Did they use sand attack so often that they can't lower my accuracy anymore? That sounds about right. I mean, they literally can't. Like, they can't hurt me that much. Let's see. May as well go for a rock throw. Why not? Yeah, I don't know why I thought I could... I don't know, I thought that would be a good idea. Oh yeah, Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I think I 100%ed one of them. I don't remember which one. I think it was Galaxy 1? I remember really liking that game. 2 as well. But I more so remember 1. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out. This was a bad idea. Could have just done this like 10 turns ago. Save myself a migraine. Oh, I got level 24, so that's not bad. Oh, Meowth. Oh, that would have been nice to have. That would have been really nice. Oh well. But yeah, like, Mario Galaxy was such a fun game. They were really, really fun. Oh yeah, Mario Odyssey, that's a daunting task. If you're gonna try to 100% that game, hey, good luck, man. That's not easy. Like, that's a very difficult game to 100%. I mean, if you can do it, more power to you. Like, that's a huge accomplishment. But yeah, that's also very, like, difficult. Like, you have your work cut out for you. Absolutely. Like, you're gonna have to really, like, you're gonna have to lock in for that one. That's gonna keep you busy for a very long time. Like, that game I would not 100%. I would just get up to a certain point. Basically, just do all the, like, bosses, like, all the post-game bosses, all that stuff. But beyond that, no, I would not do all that. That is a daunting task. That's a lot. That's just brutal. Yeah, a game like 100%ing a game like that, or like, it's like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, trying to like full on 100% those games. That's not happening. That's not feasible. Not for me anyway. That would be an awful lot. Oh, you actually collected all the Korok seeds, you madman. Dude, that's crazy. You're already a much more hardcore gamer than me, I'll tell you that right now. I would never have the patience for that. It's all I could do just to get, like, 400 something seeds just to like get all the item slots, like all the weapon slots, shield slots, like bow slots, all that stuff. That's just a crazy task. That's so much work, man. There are 1,000 seats in Tears of the Kingdom? Wow. That's a lot. And you still didn't find all of them. That just shows how many there are. That's just a ridiculous amount, too. Like, you gotta put in a lot of work for that. Like, man. That is brutal. Yeah, that's not something that I could ever do. I'll tell you that right now. Like, I could never do that. Yeah, so you have more room to get weapons and bows and shields, exactly. That's the main reason you would do it, other than for the sake of collecting. Which, honestly, at some point, that is what it becomes. Like, you're collecting them for the sake of it. Like, you stop getting extra slots for them. I think it's like, once you get like 400 something seeds, I think is the number, like 430 something or whatever. Like, that's around the point that getting seeds stops like giving you extra like equipment slots. But it's still like, it's still fun just seeing a Korok seed area and just like collecting them really quickly. Like, that's still really fun. It's like, it's rewarding in its own way. Ooh, another Onyx. There we go. Alright, let's see. Jesus, we're still not done yet. Let's see. I think it's time to train up Remy a little bit as I make my way back to the Pokemon Center. Because I definitely need to get more, I need to get a little more healing. That's gonna be tough. Oh, that didn't knock it out? Uh-oh. Okay. If I see a Zubat, I'm gonna have to go for Hyper Fang. Okay, this is not the place to train Remy, I just realized. If I can't one-shot the Zubats, then there's not much point. And Sneezy can't outrun the Zubats yet. I wonder if Ace could one-shot the Zubats. That might be a decent... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, like, getting all the Korok seeds, or at least enough that are, like, just to get, like, your equipment slots maxed out, like, that's fine. But trying to get all of the seeds, like, that's brutal. Like, that's just not, like, that's not feasible. Like, you could do it, but it's brutal, man. Like, I would not want to bother with that personally. But yeah, just getting all the other stuff would be good. All the shrine, I would do all the shrines for sure. Like 100%. Side quests, I don't know about that one. Some of them are fun, but a lot of them feel pretty, like, unrewarding. The light routes, absolutely. Like, all that stuff would be pretty good. But yeah, it's like... I don't think I would, like, fully 100% either of those games. That's just a lot. That's a lot of work. That would be pretty cool. If you could do that, that would be really cool, but... that's just well beyond my, my capacity. My tiny little attention span can't do all that. As much fun as it would be to do that, like, yeah, that's tough. Oh, geez, 91 in Breath of the Wild and 140 in Tears of the Kingdom? That's a lot. Oh, yeah, wow. Considering a lot of those side quests don't give you, like, the best reward either, like, that's a lot. Some of the side quests are rewarding, I believe, but a lot of them are just kind of like, you don't get a heck of a lot out of them. It's really just doing it for its own sake. Which is like I said, there's definitely a place for that. There are people that like doing that, 100%. But that's just not me. I like doing things for the sake of, like, for, like, the challenge. I like working towards something, you know? Not just doing it for its own sake, necessarily, but, like... Am I going the wrong way? Did I actually get lost for a second? Oh my god. No, I think I'm going the right way. I have an escape rope, I'm just gonna use it. Got a little sidetracked. I'm just gonna pull the plug on that. There we go. Just needed to heal one more time. There we go. So, let's see. Now that we got that done, now I can this should be the final trip in there. Like, it's taken a pretty good long time, but I'm feeling pretty confident going in there again. But alright, let's see. Ooh. Okay, then... Nope. Yep, okay. There we go. We'll just run past anything that isn't, like, a Zubat, I guess. Unfortunately. It's funny, because I'm really close to getting Razor Leaf for Maple. That would big time help, because that's going to be my main bread and butter. Like, that's the main DPS move right there. Yeah, like, there's some games that I usually try to 100% as well. Like, I try getting every legendary in Pokemon. I try doing, like, the Battle Frontier if I can help it. But sometimes it is just, like, unfeasible to do every little thing. Just for, like, how little return you get out of it. Hey, level 25. Mirror move... I mean, it's better than Leer. It could potentially be really good. Depending on what move I copy. There really aren't that many moves I would want to copy. But there could be some really cool tech with it. Like, maybe I copy, like, Sword Stance or something. That could be useful. Oh yeah, getting the Sheikah Towers just to, like, get the map expanded. That's a no-brainer. I would do that every time as well. That's the kind of stuff I love doing, where it's like, there's an actual, like, gameplay-related benefit to it. Like, you do this quest, you get a cool weapon. You do this quest, you open up the map, you know, like, stuff like that. Like, I love it when there's, like, I'm very, like, goal-oriented. Like, I want there to be, like, something where it makes doing this whole thing worth it. It's like, and granted, I also like just, the journey is the destination. I do like that as well, but it's either the journey has to be good or the destination has to be worth it, you know? That's just my mentality with it. Like, I don't know, it's like, doing the side quests in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that doesn't sound very interesting to me, because it's like, a lot of them seem very not pointless, but like very underwhelming, and then you just don't get much out of it. Like, it feels like I just wasted my time on some of them. Which maybe that's just me, but yeah, like, I don't know. Like I said, it really depends on what I'm doing in any given game. Yeah, it's like, But, like, that is one thing I like about those games, is that there is so much content to them. Like, you never really run out of things to do. Like, there's always, like, something to do. There's something to chase after. Even after, like, hundreds of hours, there's still some content that you haven't done yet. Like, I do think that is, like, really admirable game design, where it's like, even after playing a game for hundreds of hours, like, I have to have, like, 3,500 hours and, like, a single save on Monster Hunter World, and there are still so many things in that game that I have not done. There are so many things in that game that I still need to do. I've just been doing so much grinding to get, like, all the weapons and all the, like, armor and, like... And not even all the weapons and armor, just, like, getting all the set building I want to do for that game. Like, getting every decoration has been a long grind for me. Like, that's been a work in progress. It's taken a very long time. I'm almost there. I'm off by, like, a little bit. Like, when I finally finish it, I'll definitely make a video on that, but, like... It took a very long time just to get to where I'm at. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But that's what I mean, like, even when there's, like, a game you've put thousands and thousands of hours into, and there's still stuff to do, in my mind, that's a great game. Even if it's not necessarily content that I'm interested in, the fact that there is something that I can still work towards, that's really cool. Like, I love that in games. I love it when games just give you, like, a crap ton of stuff to do. Like, it's always super nice to see that. Alright, let's see. Do you have Pidgey by chance? Yes. Can I get Rock Throw without any misses, please? Oh, thank God. That didn't KO? Aw, man. That's unfortunate. Here we go. We'll stick to Tackle. And it still missed. That's so sad. Oh, we're not, like, in danger or anything, so I don't need to worry about that. Like, we might be in a little danger. I keep missing. If I'm lucky, the next one will knock it out. There we go. Yeah, so it sounds like it sounds like you have a good game plan on how you're gonna play Zelda. That's good to hear. It's nice to, like, plan things out in advance. I've been trying to do that with the games I'm streaming nowadays. Like, I'm trying not to get too far ahead in the mainline Pokemon games because like I'm working on the script for the review, and I don't want to get too far ahead of them. So I'm trying to find other Pokemon games to play in the meantime. So I think, like, once I fully finish Heart Gold, I'll take a break on progressing past Gen 4, and then I'll focus more on, like, going back to old games like these and doing, like, new challenges for them. Just to, like, pace myself on the review. I think that'll be a good way of handling it. And besides, I am kind of getting, like, interested in these more challenge-focused playthroughs. Oh, Payday. Oh, that would have been a nice move to get. Let's... There we go. At least I got that. So it has been fun just trying to, like, plan everything out like that. Just trying to figure out what games to play, like, what to, like, use in place of another game. just trying to, like, alternate between games. Because I'm at that point where, like, I'm playing a bunch of games right now, but I'm trying to find time for all of them. And I've only got so much time in the week, you know? So it is definitely, like, it's its own challenge. Like, it is a fun problem to have, but it is still, like, kind of a problem. Hey, I level up. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with that. That's just going to be another sand attack fight. I'm not dealing with pocket sand. Oh, I missed anyway. You love to see it. Yeah, 3D Land. That's going to be a fun game, too. I remember playing that a good little while ago. Like, years and years ago. I haven't played it in a very long time. But I remember having a lot of fun with that game. I didn't play it for super long, but I remember it being one of the first games that I bought once I got my job. Like once I started getting, like, real money, that's when I started, like, buying my own stuff. So, like, I bought my first, like, I had a 3DS before, but, like, I bought my own 3DS for the first time, and then, like, a game with it, and I think it was 3D Land. So I do have some good memories with that game. That was such a long time ago, though. It's been a while since then. Oh my god. Freedom. I'm out of the cave. Oh, I could kiss the ground, I'm so happy. Get me to a Pokemon Center right now, please. Get me to a center ASAP, holy. We'll fight those other trainers up there too, but just get me to a Pokemon Center. Oh my god. Holy crap. It just... Oh my goodness. It feels good, man, to just get out of there. It feels great, man. But okay, now I can actually fight some other trainers. Now I don't need to worry so much about, like, running out of, like, health or anything. Yeah, like, that was a very long time ago, 2011. Man, that's crazy to think about. Ooh, let me think. They're gonna have, like, Bone Club or something. Let's bring in Ace. Ace should totally have this. Yeah. I didn't think so. Ooh. Oh, almost got the one shot. That would have been cool. Oh, that was the year the 3DS came out. Oh, wow. That was a long time ago, then. I must have gotten that pretty late, then. I remember getting it in, like, what, 2013, I think? I must have gotten that pretty late, then. Huh. Maybe I'm not remembering my own timeline that well. Maybe. Maybe I'm not remembering it right. That did happen a very long time ago, so I like I said, I probably just completely forgot. March 2011, that's crazy. That was around the time Pokemon Black and White came out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, now I remember. It was like... That was when I had Black and White, and like... That's when I realized how compressed the... Or not compressed, like... How, like, fuzzy it looked to play, like, regular DS games on that. That's right. Yeah, I looked at, like, the Pokemon in Black and White, and I was like, oh, why does the game look so fuzzy on the 3DS? And I just didn't have the concept of, like, screen resolution at the time. I didn't realize, like, when you stretch the image, it gets a little blurry. Yep. That was just a little goofball back then. But man, that really was just such a long time ago. That's crazy to think about it. Wow, so that wasn't that long ago. Like, that was only a couple weeks apart then. Wow. Like 3 weeks exactly, actually. That's a wow. I didn't think it was that small of a time frame from each other. Cool. I'm not going to use that move. That's the worst move to get for a Nuzlocke. But I mean, in a pit, you know, to be fair, there may come a time where I know dude is gonna die. Like, it's just inevitable, like, they're going to die anyway, so I may as well pull the trigger myself, like, that kind of thing. Like, I could see that being, like, a viable, you know, like, that could be a reasonable solution to the situation. I'd rather not think about it, but I should have the option at least, you know? Like, there aren't that many moves in this game in the first place, so I don't need to be too picky about it. That guy is self-destruct. Like, I'm pulling the plug right there. We'll bring in Spike. Spike has just become old reliable at this point. It's so funny. He has just genuinely become my most reliable Pokemon. Like, it's crazy. Who would have thought having really tanky Pokemon would work out in a Nuzlocke? Who would have thought focusing on defense would keep my Pokemon alive? What a wild concept. Who would have thought? My god. Well, I'm not complaining, I'll take it. Mountain air's delicious, huh? Honestly, after going through that cave, the air probably tastes fantastic. That fresh air probably tastes like a 5-course meal after going through that dark cave. Aw, don't do this. Actually, it's not even really hurting. Well, no. I should still, like, I should definitely still not deal with that if I don't have to. Yeah, let's not make bad moves intentionally, you know? Let's not be stubborn about it. Okay, Maple, please just... thank you. I get worried about that 1 in 256 chance. I get worried about that, man. Especially in a Nuzlocke. It's like an unfathomably low chance of failing, but it's still a chance of failing, you know? Like, I am worried about it. Like, it's just... I get paranoid, man. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, so we have the name raider here. Nope, not that. I think it's this one. Yeah, name raider. Yes. Dude. Yeah. The Rock. Do you know what the Rock is cooking? There we go. And then, let's see. I believe it was Sandillo. Well, let me double check that. I want to make sure I'm getting the name right. Let's see. Just want to make sure I'm getting it right. I feel bad because I kind of just, like, rushed it a little bit. Let's see. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I just want to make super sure, because I feel bad, because they gave me a good name recommendation, but I just want to make sure I don't, like, like, just don't want to forget the name. God, where did they say it? Yeah, Sandillo. Okay. We'll go with that. There we go. Let's see. Just got everything back up. Sandillo. There we go. Perfect. All is right in the world. Nothing like the taste of sweet redemption. Now that I have access to the name raider, we can tweak the names whenever we need to, so... I have a clear conscience now. Let's see. Okay. New route, new Pokemon. I'm totally fine with that. It's probably going to be a Growlithe if I had to guess. Which... Oh, no, you know what? I'm playing blue, so it's Vulpix, I think. Actually, Vulpix... Yeah, Vulpix would be really good. Yeah, so let's see. Pretty sure this guy has, water? No, I think he has fire. Bring in the rock. Bring in the boy. So, let's see. Yep, I got it. I remembered that much. Hopefully I can actually land Rock Throw. Yep, okay. Probably not gonna KO. I didn't KO either, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the Rock is gonna take a while to get any, like, big knockouts. Like, I could get Rock Slide. That would be much stronger and much more accurate for some reason. But, like, yeah. That would be a good move to get here. It's just, I want to be smart about it. You only get one Rock Slide per playthrough, so if you mess up, in a Nuzlocke, specifically, if you mess up, you're in trouble. So, stakes are kind of high. Let's see. Okay, so Sandillo, we'll cut the tree. And we can at least just try to get a Vulpix. See, the thing is I already caught a Meowth, so I can't catch this one. That would have been really nice, though. Yeah, that would have been really nice, now that I think about it. Ah, just rub it in, why don't you? Oh, man. Ah, gee whiz. I mean... It's like, if I can get Payday, it'll be fine. And I had caught Pidgey, so that's not part of the... We can ignore that, too. If I see a Vulpix, that would be the ideal first thing I see. I think we can get Abra in here, too, is the thing. So it's possible I would have to put up with that, and if it teleports away, then that's it. That's my last chance, like, going up in smoke. Alright, come on. That's a lot of Meowths. Just need to get a Vulpix, ideally. Because Vulpix would actually be kind of cracked. Because that levels up Flamethrower pretty early on. That would be an excellent attacker. There we go, okay. Level 16, that's fine. That's totally fine. Oh, please. Maple, please. Maple, please, not against the fire type. Thank you. Just gave Vulpix a free hit. And the burn? Aw, that's rough. Okay, we poisoned it. We're good. It's weird that burn has the same animation as poison. That is really weird. We'll bring in Sneezy. He can definitely take a little abuse here. Actually, what other moves do I have? I like Flash, I guess. Potentially just take less hits. Man, they're burning me like crazy. Holy. That's really unfortunate. If I can potentially get another Flash, we can switch something else in. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, bring in Sandillo. Oh, perfect. Okay, and then just start chucking Pokeballs. Oh, actually, I got a Great Ball, too. Let's do that, actually. Yeah, there we go. Actually, fun fact with Great Ball, the catch rate maximizes when the Pokemon is below half HP. And with Ultra Ball, the catch rate maximizes when it's below a third of its HP. Vulpix, let's see. We'll become Ninetales. I could just say Kurama, but I don't know. Let's see. What would I nickname a Vulpix? Heads or tails? How about heads? No, I can't do that. I can't do that. What to name it? Maybe, like, just Wisp or something. Or, like, Willow. Like, Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, maybe. I mean, well, like I said, we have the name raider. We can worry about that later. Honestly, I just need a good, like, fire type on the team. That'll be a huge help. So, for example, what is it? Being able to, my brain, oh my god. My brain fart, it's too strong. For example, having a fire type would make it much easier to deal with Erica, that's for sure. And especially because Ninetales has really good special attack. You know what? That's a really good question. Who would I replace? That's a really good question. You know what? I think right now I can work on my reserve Pokemon. I think Remy will be my first reserve Pokemon. He's just a very, like, reliable Pokemon, so we'll make sure he's, like, on the reserve team for sure. Oh, I forgot to put Dig Dug in the other PC. Okay, hold on. Nope. Let me put him back in the graveyard. Yeah, I meant to, put him in here, but I just kind of got distracted. So that's 5 Pokemon in the graveyard. That's such a shame. But okay, let's see. Got this one. Willow. There we go. It's really nice because Willow levels up Flamethrower pretty early on. Okay, Jesus Christ. I got like a mini heart attack in the Pokemon Center. I just get so worried when I see that. They're never close enough to actually like dying. They would need no more than 3 HP if that number of steps was going to kill them with the poison, but still, I get worried when I see that, man. I'm getting worried, man. I don't know. I don't know about that one, brother. That doesn't seem very good to me. But okay, we can at least get a little more EXP in here. We can do some training, we can catch up. That won't take too long. That is a crazy haircut for Vulpix. What? I didn't even notice that. What? Where did you get this haircut? It's like a whole afro. Like, what is that? That is wild. My God. I almost didn't recognize that. That is wacky. Yeah, well, we're definitely gonna have to, well, anyway, we'll give them a haircut, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, yeah, let me, you know, if they double slap and get crits, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't want this Vulpix to die, this great Vulpix that I just got. Like, I'd really rather not deal with that. Okay, so I just looked it up. Apparently, we level up Flamethrower at 35. Which, honestly, that's not even that bad. Considering everything else levels it up so late, that's actually kind of lucky. I swear to God, anything else that tries to get Flamethrowers, like, it takes so long to level it up. Yeah, honestly, we got pretty lucky there. Here, we still have to switch train, which is not super lucky, but at a minimum, you know, like, I don't have to worry about, you know, like, getting knocked out if I bring in Sandillo, so he's just all-reliable here. Aw, you fiend. Oh, I still have cut, that's fine. You devious rat. That was the worst thing they could do, but even then, that's really not that bad. Yeah, you can't disable 2 things in a row, dummy. You're getting too greedy there, friend. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Muck. Alright, still can't do that. At least Sand Attack, I guess. Like, at a minimum, I could just Sand Attack. Ah. Oh, perfect timing. I need that. I need that so badly. Please deliver me from evil. Oh, thank God. You absolutely love to see it. Alright, let's see. Almost a one-shot. Okay, good. Alright, let's see. So, let's see. Don't have to worry about that at all. So I just need to get to level 35, I think it was, for my Vulpix, for Willow. So we're looking pretty good, actually. All things considered. You know what? I mean, hey. We are not doing too bad. This could be a lot worse. What a weird collection of people. We're just gonna stand in a straight line for some reason. We're all dancing around for some reason, and then we're all gonna go away for some reason. Oddly seems in line with Pokemon. Yeah, let's bring in Sneezy. Yeah, I should have used Sneezy against the Grimer now that I think about it. That would have been the much smarter move. Yeah, let's see. Please don't poison me. Thank you. Thank you so much for that, for not poisoning me. I really appreciate that. So let's see. Any extra EXP for Willow would be much appreciated. It's gonna be a bit of an uphill battle until then. Like, we are just stuck with, like, I mean, we are stuck. Like, we are stuck with a really weak Pokemon until then. Well, actually, maybe not even, like, that weak, necessarily. I mean, it's base 65 special. That's not terrible. That's like Charmeleon tier. Like, you know what? That's not even bad. Like, it could be a lot worse. We can at least make something work there. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So let's see. Oh, don't do that. Come on, man. Have some shame. And I missed. Yeah. Why does God hate me so? Come on, man. Just be nice to the rock. He's just a rock. He's not hurting anyone. Alright, come on now. Oh, that was with a crit. You know what's funny? That actually looks like it did less damage than it would have without a crit. That's because of the way the crit rate works in this game. So it's like it ignores any stat changes. So even if your defense is lowered, the crit does not factor that in. So there are instances where it does less damage if it crits. Like, it's really weird. It is. This game is just super weird sometimes. It's really nice when that happens, so it's like, I probably would have died if the crit mechanics were, like, normal. So that was super lucky, actually. I will definitely take that. Absolutely, I'll take that. You better believe it. You bet your sweet Pippi. Oh, brother. There we go. Another Meowth, huh? That's fine, we can stay in. Let's see. But God, the moment I get Razor Leaf, it's gonna be a whole new game. It's gonna be a whole nother ball game. Because the Maple is easily gonna be one of my hardest hitting Pokemon. That's gonna be great. We'll go back and heal. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, the rock definitely got... He got pressed a little bit, but he's fine. He'll be fine. Alright, let's see. What else did I want to do, actually? Let me think. I mean, we'll go through a couple more trainers, and then we'll get to, I want to say we'll get to, Celadon. And that'll probably do it there. It is getting pretty late, like I said. I don't have anything in the morning, like today. At least nothing that I know of so far. I could get called in at like 5:30 in the morning tomorrow, for all I know. Well, technically later today. It's midnight. You know, time zones. That has self-destruct. Switch out. Don't even risk it. Just switch out. I'm not risking it anymore. I am not messing with that right now. I do not want to deal with that. That might poison me. Nope, okay. If that uses self-destruct, it's gonna be rough. I'm totally fine with this. I am not in a rush. I'm gonna take my sweet time with this. I am perfectly content with the situation. I'll take as long as I need to. It doesn't look like it has self-destruct, though. I think I would have used it by now. Nope, there's the poison. I have an antidote, so it's not that bad. But still. Oh, don't miss. Brother, what are you doing? The Rock, what are you doing? Come on. Come on, Rocky. Pull yourself together. At least this next one will knock it out. Thank you. Hey, there we go. We're getting somewhere. You know, we're making progress. This is good. This is good for us. We will outlast the poison. That's not a big deal. Right? Oh yeah, we have plenty. Plenty. No need to waste an antidote. We are looking pretty good. But alright, let's see. But yeah, I mean, this was a pretty good day of, you know, progression. Like, sure, I lost a couple more Pokemon, but honestly, it could have been a lot worse. Ah, yeah, that's what I was saying. It just looks ridiculous. But yeah, it's like, we are making a lot of progress. Like, that feels really nice, just knowing that, like, I'm making some really good progress, and I'm getting, like, my team... Oh, that was with the crit. Okay, that's not that bad, then. Still not gonna risk it, so we'll just swap out. Now that I know where I stand, I'm not gonna deal with that, but that was with the crit. I was gonna say, if I get hit with a critical hit, I'm gonna be upset, but that was the crit, so that's not even that bad. Rock, please. Please. Rock, please. Why does Rock throw 65 accuracy? Why does God hate me? Oh, thank God. I should have just switched out. I don't know why I did that. And yeah, I'm just gonna switch out again. Yeah, bring in Maple, why not? They'll be fine. Yep, that's totally fine. But yeah, it's like we got a lot of, we made a lot of headway here. I got a lot more Pokemon than usual. Like, the team is really starting to come along. Like, I think this turned out really nice. Like, this turned out great. Actually, like, this was really, really good. A lot of progress was made today, and I'm feeling very good about it. Didn't get poisoned. Not bad. There we go. Meowth, let's... You know, let's get risky. That should be fine. Yeah, we're looking good. Even with a crit, that didn't do that much. But yeah, Meowth would have been a really good Pokemon to have. That was the only, like, real tragedy. Like, that was the only major loss. That's the only one that, like, particularly stings. Just for the fact that, like, that could have been, like, you know, a solid member of the team. Because we could have done Screech with, high damage moves. Not Slash, though, because, like I said, that ignores, stat changes. But, like, I could have gotten another attacking move, and Screech would have been nice. I would have had Payday, so I could get, like, I could just get some passive income. Like, it would have been very nice to do all that. Let's see. Yeah, you know, we'll keep battling. Why not? Let's roll the dice, exactly. This guy's gonna have grass types, right? Come on. Well, you win some, you lose some. That's just how it is. That's how Mafia works, I guess. But yeah, we're good. And actually, if we hit level 30, that's when we get Razor Leaf. So that'll be really good for us. Ooh. Beautiful one-shot, not bad. Yep, we'll just, okay. Oh. Sad. Let's see. Come on. This isn't gonna happen for a while, so I don't have to worry about it too much. If they put me to sleep again right away, I'll use my awakening, but I really don't think I need to. I don't think I have to worry about it. Okay, well, I think I have to worry about it. How is Poliwag faster, though? That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. Yep, just keep attacking. That's all I need. Poliwhirl, okay. I could understand if this thing was faster. Which even then, like, still. There's a pretty big level gap here. I'd be surprised if it did somehow outspeed... Well, it does, but I'm still surprised that it does outspeed me. No level up, though. Almost. We're getting somewhere. Ooh. Yeah, here we go. I'm not gonna do the Mew glitch this time. I'm just trying to get to the credits. I'll catch whatever Pokemon I see, but I'm not gonna worry about doing all the, like, sweaty stuff. Let's see. Bring in the rock. Oh, wait, they have Sonic Boom. That's not a good idea. Like, if I had a ground move, I could deal with them no problem. I just thought they were gonna use Self-Destruct right off the bat. I got worried about that. Sandilla's faster, really? Interesting. the rate we were going, I would have assumed the opposite. But okay, I'm just gonna stay in. Just get the Sandillo sweep. No need to complicate it, we'll just keep going for it. Yeah, just keep attacking. Man, Sandillo has just become my most reliable teammate. Like, legitimately, they have been nothing but an absolute godsend for the longest time. They have been a crazy good Pokemon here. Like, they've been the most clutch teammate, and it's not even close. It is, like, actually not even close. Even with Maple. Maple has been really good. But they've had a close encounter or two, and it's been a little questionable. With Sandillo, it's not even close. They have just been so reliable. If I lose Sandillo, I am gonna be so sad. It's gonna be tragic. It would be a goddamn travesty if I lost them at this point. I would be inconsolable. Like, we would have lost a great teammate that day. It would be like if the Justice League lost Superman. Like, it would be a horrible loss. Absolutely just tragic. Alright, let's see. I think I could potentially get an item down here. But it's just so, it's so improbable. Like, it's just not even worth trying, you know? Like, don't bother with it. But okay, here we go. So we got to Celadon. I do want to collect a couple more things, though. Like, there are a couple things I want to do around here. And not too many things. Let me just check real quick. Oh, they won't even show me anything. Alright, I'll get the coin case. I could start gambling, I guess, but I don't know, I don't feel good about it. Hello, man. Poor guy. He's going cold turkey. No more gambling. That's what every gambling addict says. You quit the moment you're about to win. Every gambler stops right before they hit the jackpot. Alright, let me see. No, none of those are particularly... Oh, no, actually, wait. Wait, which one is TM23? That's not Psychic, is it? I might be. I know TM15 is Hyper Beam. That actually would be pretty good. I don't need any of these. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if any of the casino Pokemon are good, I might pick them up. Yeah, let me put my Pokemon away. One of them. I just want to grab Eevee, you know? So let's see. We'll just put one of them away for a little bit. We'll just put Ace away for, like, a couple seconds. Not for very long. But okay, let's see. Just want to get a couple things done around here. So, for example, I need to get some drinks. And then I can get to Saffron City. So I could get Psychic. That would be really nice. Eevee. We'll go Eve. Keep it simple. And it's a nice name, too. Let's see. Now that we got that done, Oh, I thought there'd be like something over here. Oh well. If only I had the item finder. But that does count as our Pokemon for this area, for the town, so we're good on that. But then we also have over here where I could potentially get another Pokemon. So let's see. There we go. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before we do that, I can buy Great Balls. Just in case, you know? Just as a future investment. Yeah, so let's see. Let me just make sure I'm not forgetting those. Just the TMs. I don't need those. Yeah, that'll be a good number. What? Oh, do I not have enough room? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that is looking a little spacious. Or, like, it's taking up a lot of space, rather. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then we can just buy a bunch of Great Balls. I was gonna say, we are well within the budget. I don't know why I wouldn't give me that. Revives. I normally buy those, but they're not gonna help me at all, unfortunately. It's such a shame. Yeah, I was thinking about using Dig, but I might save that for a little later, actually. Body Slam would be such a good move. Definitely save that for something else. That's such a top-tier move, actually. Rest... Oh, we could sell that. I'm absolutely selling that. Get rid of that crap. No, I don't think we need to buy anything else. Okay. So we'll just hold on. We'll hold on to this Eevee for a little bit. Don't think I need it quite yet. I might change it up depending on what I need later. So if I need something to like learn Surf, that would be a good, like a really good Pokemon to fall back on. Alright, let's see. So I do have the duplicate claws, so if I see something that I already have, like Raticate, that does not count. So that's not... That technically is not the first Pokemon of the area. Like, that's not the first new Pokemon of the area. There he is. That's our new guy. So let's see. So I'll just keep using Poison Sting. Oop, there we go. So no poison, that's fine. Don't need to worry about that. Save the Pokeballs. Yep, there we go. There we go. What's the name of Dodu, which will become a Dodrio? No, I can't do that. The sleep is taking over. The cringe is taking place. It's like a werewolf transforming at the sight of the full moon. The sleep makes me turn into a cringe monster. What am I gonna do? What's the name of Dodu? Doo-doo. No. Stop. Focus. Brain. We're almost there. Just hang in there, please. Just nickname the damn thing. I don't know what to name it. What to name it? Dodrio? That is a really good question. What to nickname a Dodrio? Dodrio nicknames. I don't know. Let's Google something. I just cannot think of any nicknames. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, there's an old meme of like a Pokemon fusion where like it's like the Bellsprout fused with a Dodu, and the Dodu's like, "Be strong, Clarence. Be strong for Mother." We can call him Clarence. Why not? Why not? I'm running on fumes at this point. Like I'm basically about to go to bed, man. Like I'm ready. Brother, I'm so ready to go to bed. Snorlax, yeah. Well, I guess that means I can't catch a Snorlax. Well, no, that's not true. I can get that second Snorlax. So that's really good, actually. Teleport? I mean, I guess I could. It's a little late at this point. Oh, thank God, I have enough room for it. That's all I care about. Matter of fact, let's do that right now. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Fair enough. You know, that one's on me. That's true. That one's totally on me. But you know what? It's fine. We are doing pretty good, actually. But okay, so we got that done. I need to put some stuff away in the PC. Holy crap, I got a lot I need to do around here. So yeah, let's put Eve back away. I'm not gonna use them quite yet. We'll start training up Clarence. Ace will be another reserve Pokemon. We'll worry about that a little later. Let's see. Put that away. That away, I guess. Just put a bunch of stuff away. Definitely don't need a max potion right now. Definitely don't want to waste Thunderbolt yet. Don't need that anymore. Oh man, I had so much crap in my bag. Jesus. Definitely don't need the coin case, then. Oh no, I still need that. I need that, actually. Hold on. Because I'm going to teach that to Dodu. Well, Clarence. Hold on. So, let's see. Yes, fly, Clarence. Make Mother proud. Beautiful. A beautiful abomination, my affront to God. Oh, it's so nice. So the next time I play the game, I'll have, gotten everyone more level grinded just to get, like, Level 29, I want to say. That'll be a good spot to put everyone. So then the rock will have evolved into a graveler, and by extension, I'll trade evolve to make a golem, so that'll be really good. Oh, jeez, I hit the mic. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, we're looking really good, actually. The team is starting to come along really nicely. Now that I think about it, there are plenty of reserve Pokemon I want to train up as well. So that'll be a whole project in and of itself. That'll be really fun. Listen, for me, I love grinding. I love me a good grind, and I love grinding in a game. Absolutely. I love that. Let me heal at least, just to, like, end on a good note. But yeah, dude, we got a lot of grinding done today. Like, I have plenty of strong Pokemon right now. I'm starting to build up a reserve team. I'm starting to get a lot of, like, backup options. Like, I think this is coming along really nicely. Like, you know what? This is going really well. This is going really, really well. Like, this team is looking pretty good. Like, we still have a little ways to go. We still have a long ways to go, but, like, in the short term, it's like... we don't have too much longer to go before we're at, like, a really good spot. Once I get to the, like, the level 30s, that's when the team is going to start, like, really stabilizing. You know, that's when we're going to have, like, really good consistency with everything. Because that's when I'll start getting all my good moves. That's when I'll start getting, like, a really solid, well-put-together team. It's already a good team, but, like a better team, you know? Like, I'm really happy with where the team is heading right now. You know, it's like, this is looking great. This is, honest to God, this is looking fantastic. I'm very happy with where I'm taking the team right now. We are doing pretty good. Like, honestly, I'm really happy with where it's going. And honestly, I'm really happy I started doing a Nuzlocke. It's funny, I really thought I wasn't gonna like this. And now I just think, why did I think that? Like, it's such a funny thing. It's like, you know when you're like, it's like a hot summer day, and you want to jump in the pool, but you don't want to go in because it's like really cold, and you dip your toe in it, and it's like, it's uncomfortable at first. And then you eventually work up the courage and jump in, and you're like, why didn't I just jump in? Why didn't I just do this? You know, it's like that. Like, I've wanted to do a Nuzlocke or something like it for a while, but I never did it. And now that I'm doing it, it's like, what was I even worried about? You know, it's like, sure, maybe I'll screw up and lose, and yeah, then, like, the run's over. It's like, okay, like, sure, that could happen. But honestly, I'm still having a really good time. You know, like, this is still really, like, I'm having a really, really good time. Much better time than I really thought I was gonna have. So dude, I'm really, like, I'm just upset I didn't do more of this. You know, like, why didn't I just do this? You know? But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me for the day. I really do need to get ready for well, I don't have anything going on tomorrow, like, so far that I know, like, nothing early in the morning. But yeah, we'll see how this all goes. I'll do plenty of grinding off stream just to get ready for everything. But yeah, I think that is gonna do it for me for the day. I'm ready to head out, man. I'm cooked, man. I'll see you around, Keaton. Have a good one. But yeah, dude, I am so ready to go to bed. I'm going to bed feeling pretty good, honestly. Like, I'm really excited. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for the day. But listen, thank you so much for watching. It is just nothing but an absolute joy to, you know, to just play games. It's just been really fun streaming games. Like, I'm starting to do things I don't normally do. That's kind of the fun of it. Like, I get to, it's not just like streaming games. This is almost like a documentary. It's like a journal for me. Like, I just get to like have these memories on stream, like recorded. Like, it's really fun to have that. You know, it's like these are good memories for me. I'm having a really good time with this, and I really hope I can keep making new memories like this. I sorry to get cheesy for a second. I'm like ready to go to bed. My brain is on the fritz. I'm just doing anything I can to stay awake right now, but I gotta go to bed. But yeah, I'll be heading to bed now, so I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one. Good night.